Ha ha ha. Ah! Let's play some football, baby.
This is Pod 5.
This is Pod 5. Gotta make our money. What's up, y'all? What's good? What's good? What's good? I thought about trolling people, man, being like, hey, I got college 26 early. Hey, people would be legit mad. They'd be mad as hell I did some stuff like that. I'd be mad if I did some stuff like that. Sunday fun day. Yes, sir. Am I playing on PS5? Yeah. So yeah. Uh-oh, hold on. Y'all ain't even seeing the stream. My bad. Yeah, I got my I started doing my road to glory as a DB because y'all said a bunch of good things, bro. But we got the championship game today with Baylor. But bro, this thing cornerback stuff a little bit hard, bro. The cornerback stuff a little hard, man. Out here getting cooked in practice. These one-on-ones ain't no joke, man. I got to get used to this camera angle, too. I like the behind the back, but you can't see the rest of the field. I don't get targeted as a DB. Shoo, I do. I just found out how to jam. Oh, see that? Hit me with that okie doke. God dang. I'm still new at it, man. Give me time to learn. The separation is crazy. Oh, come on, dude. I'm there. I'm there. I got to work with it, man. Ah. See, normally they try to. What's good? That's wild. This is wild, bro. Ah, I tried to undercut that. I don't know why he didn't throw that. What's good, man? Oh shoot. Yeah, this is my practice, bro. I gotta learn because playing zone is easy. Playing that man, god dang. He's stemming inside. See, it's like I don't know, dude. There we go. I thought he was gonna break that one off. Is that DB White? No, what are you talking about? Good break. Ah, I get that. Come on, man. I don't know if I'm gonna do an online dynasty for 26 yet. Ah, why he stop? Trash. Like the stream, yeah, for sure, man. Like the stream, like the stream. I gotta get better at this stuff, man. Gotta get better at this stuff. What archetype? Man corner. Starting the dynasty with Georgia State. Man, y'all, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. See, I wish I could just go and practice. Like, hold on, they do got practice, and no. I have never played a full season of Road to Glory in this game. For one, the camera angles, but two, it's like I don't know, dude. I don't know, man. I'm not a big Road to Glory guy because I understand in real life, yeah, you can't control what your other teammates do. But like we went into overtime with the FCS team as SMU. Like that makes no sense. You know what I'm saying? Computer don't be playing right, bro. That's why I be like, them Dallas. I miss the SMU. I miss the SMU freaking games, man. Them Dallas unis tough, man. The camera angles are better. I don't know, man. What's good, Michael Scott? It's all about the Dynasty. Yeah, yeah. It just a different feel, man. I wanted to check out what the cornerback stuff was like in the game. You know what I'm saying? Things like that, Bob. See, like these camera angles. That's the one you got to use, man. Yeah. I will say that I do like that they reward you for like good coverage. That's something that kind of drew me to it when y'all told me that in the live stream last time. I was like, that's what's up because they didn't say nothing like that before. The trophy room pick, yeah, man. You know, trophy room action, man. Things like that, Bob. Road to Glory only good for offensive players. I see. See, oh man, I'm sitting there pushing jam, and they don't even let you jam. See, that's what I don't like. They ran away from me. Why do I get a negative mark for them? Like that's so stupid to me. Like, why do I get a negative mark for a run play going backside? Man, he didn't even jam them. See, negative. Bad zone coverage. What? I had flats. What are they talking about? Not in the politics and all, but I couldn't help but notice we struck Iran. Yeah, man, that was dumb in my opinion, man. I don't know if y'all are old enough to remember back in 2000 when them towers got hit. Like I said, I was in middle school, and the whole thing with Bush was Iraq. That time it was Iraq had weapons of mass destruction. They didn't. We literally invaded Iraq, and they didn't have no weapons of mass destruction. It's kind of the same deal. Iran did have nuclear facilities, but they there's no proof that they were developing nuclear weapons. You know what I'm saying? People just assume that they are, but you can't attack people off of an assumption. You get what I'm saying? So I thought, me personally, now you're dragging us into a war that we had no business in. If you're gonna sit there and talk crap about Obama and Biden, that they that you know saying that they were gonna attack Iran in a negative way, and then you turn around and do it. Like it's crazy. It made no sense. Israel even said that they didn't need us. They didn't need our help. So why do we stick our nose in their business? Because we ran by Israel, bro. We literally sent billions of dollars a year to Israel for what? Come on, man. You got a jam, man. Yeah, it's stupid, man. Now people's lives are at stake. Gas finna go up like a mug because Iran already said they're gonna cut off the strait, and that strait helps to get oil tankers and stuff like that. Man, it's finna get crazy. And then you got the nerve to tell them cats like, hey, don't, if y'all retaliate on us, it's gonna be hell. How? That's like me coming into your house, blowing up your kitchen, and then telling you not to retaliate. Like, we didn't have no business over there. They didn't have shit to do with us, man. That pissed me off so bad. I get it if they attacked us first, but my nigga, they beef was with Israel. Like, what happened to America first? Like, if you're gonna promote yourself on America first, you got to do that. That ain't America first, man. And if you're a Trump supporter, I would like to know your thoughts. Like, do you support that action? Because that's wild to me. See, man, how they didn't even let me press him. Yeah, I'm not feeling this Road to Glory shit, man. Road to Glory is an offensive game mode. Like, look, I was literally in man. Yeah, like it's like I said, the amount of nuclear like there's levels to the nuclear development. They had just below the threshold to make a nuclear bomb. So like it ain't there's no evidence of them having a nuclear bomb. And then they just they fearmonger people. That's the whole thing. Anything they want to do, they fearmonger people. Oh, you didn't want Iran getting nuclear weapons? Like honestly, bro, shit. What we us having nuclear weapons, like what if a country look at it like that? America is a threat because they got nuclear weapons. Cause being honest, bro, we be going into countries doing some stuff sometime, man. But it's like, what if somebody bombed us because they didn't want us having nuclear weapons? What are we gonna do? We gonna retaliate. Like, dude, telling them cats not to retaliate is bogus to me. But it's y'all just be mindful, man. If y'all 18, y'all ass better get ready for the draft. Yeah, man, I wanted to check out this Road to Glory. I'm not for it, bro. Not defensively anyway. Defensively, like this junk, wow. Like I don't like it. If I play Road to Glory, I'd rather play offense. This ain't QJB. The user. I wanted to check it out, man, because Burns and them was telling me about the cornerback play. I think Omar, you was too. Cool. We live. Like if you in the chat, bro, like stop messaging me while I'm playing. Like that's weird. I don't even know how the notification on, man. That's why I be putting it I ain't online. Like if I'm live streaming, just operate in the chat. Ah, dang it. That's on me. See? I'm distracted. Linebacker Road to Glory isn't bad. Hey, DM, you asked OG about what I text you. No, dude, because I told you that's already in the game. Like if it's feasible, then yeah. But no, they already strife. You can do that yourself. Y'all can text him. You can message him yourself. I get he see my stuff, but no, that's already in the game, man. You just got to do it yourself. Bad zone coverage? What you mean? I kept him in front of me the whole time. I don't like this at all. See, I like this camera angle, but shoot, you can't see the rest of the field. Big gain allowed. Like I didn't allow that shit, dude. He ran to that's backside play. That's out of my area. Like, why do I get a negative mark for that? That's so wild to me, dude. I don't get it, man. Cornerback is pretty fun. It is when they let you jam the receiver. See, they don't even let me jam them. I'm sitting there pushing the X button. Even when I was in man, it wouldn't let me jam them. It would in practice, but for some reason it wouldn't. See, watch. I'm finna try to press him. See? Oh! The user! Let's go, boy! The user! Yes, sir! They should let you. The jam needs to be better, man. Yes, sir! Yeet! Give me that! I was finna return that joker. I was finna return it. Bad zone coverage, and I got the pick, but come on, bro. Come on, bro. Don't do me like that. We didn't even score off of that. Outside leverage, keep outside contain. Show me how to do what? Jam? You just press the X button. Ain't it? Yeah, that's what it said in the controls. It's like press X to chuck. That's what they call it. I don't know why they call it that. That's stupid, but whatever. Defense. Yeah. Left stick and X. Like, there needs to be more controls for that. I don't know, dude. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, offense, bro, come on, man. If I was playing offense, bro, we'd have about 100 on the board right now. No, we wouldn't right now, but. See, I'm outside leverage. I don't want to be outside leverage. There we go. There we go. See, yeah, great zone coverage. Yeah. Ride him to the safety. There we go. Stop for a loss, third down stop. I mean, I'm gonna say this is a step in the right direction because they used to wouldn't even give you nothing for playing good coverage. See right here, I'm gonna try to press him. Oh man! First down. What? See, that's dumb, bro. That wasn't even my guy, man, and I still almost got off and got the pick. Come on, man. Don't punish me for another nigga not doing his job, bro. That's wild. The malarkey. Watch, negative for me because they get yardage on the other side of the play, man. I got good zone coverage on that. They posted an image about the trophy room. Mr. Swifty, have you watched today's video by any chance? Also on run plays, you can't jam, so if it's a run, that's why you won't get in. Oh, that was wild. So you can basically tell if they running the ball if it allow you to jam or not. That's wild. I don't like that. They need to do something about that. Yeah, Swifty. Yeah, you telling on yourself, buddy. Go watch the video. Yeah, we saw it though. Press R3 if you asking. If I'm asking what? Push R3 for what? What are we pushing R3 for, Bryce? Be right back. Caught him lacking. Oh, no, that's all good. What are we pushing R3 for, Bryce? To press? No, you don't press with R3. You press with X. Also, a reason I love that block steering is in. The game always makes me shed blocks the opposite way. Yeah, man. And then, too, it's like they just be driving you out the way. It's like you sitting there trying to get off blocks and nothing like that. You just sitting there like. I know. What do you mean just try it? No. See right there? I just tried it. It don't do nothing. Maybe because they run the ball. X is the button that you push to jam. That's you stick that hand out with X. There's nothing. There's no button press for R3. Nah, we losing, man. See, I'm finna transfer. Nah, let's go cover one, man. Press. Let's get in this face. They gonna run the ball. Ain't no reason for them to pass. See, come on, man. Okay, yeah, I did give up the first down right there, bro. That's on me. That's on me. Get in there. Am I going to do a live breakdown? Yeah, we're going to go live tomorrow. Make a weird scholarship going crazy. X and the left analog, that's how you press in certain directions. Like if you hold it down and press, I've literally jammed dudes into it. Yeah. That's what I've been doing is like that. But I was wondering like why it wouldn't work. But you was just saying on run plays it won't, you can't jam them, which is stupid. You should be able to. How do you know if you in man coverage if it's a run or a pass? Like you paying attention to the receiver. They calling me. See, the safety would have had us screwed right there, man. Let me check and see if this pizza ready there, bud. Things like that, bud. Is my pizza ready? Yeah, it's ready. Hold on, y'all. Okay. Had to make sure y'all couldn't see my screen, man, because I had some big busty Latinas up there, man, and didn't want to offend nobody. What's my player's name? Andre? Oh, yeah. What do you mean? What do you mean? What's my player's name? It's my name, man. I'm going to give him a rant. Luther Vandross. Derek Poindexter. Deuce 3. That's what number my cousin actually wore at SMU. It worked for me. I think you flick the stick up, right stick, no diddy. That's what worked for me. I don't know. It just, they don't say that in the controls. X has worked. I mean, they just gonna run the ball. No, see, that ain't how you jam. That's how you, like, smash into him. I just flicked it right then. He didn't jam him. He, like, gave him a little forearm right there. A little forearm diddly. And we lose another game. Because the offense freaking sucks. Should have let you see the Latinas. Busty what? Busty Latinas, Jay. What you talking about, man? Come on, man. Bro is 5'9". I'm 5'9" in real life. What are you talking about? You got corners in college that are 5'9". That's my height. But I'm going to lie and put myself at 6'2", and I ain't 6'2". I still balled out that game. I had an interception, but we lost, so it don't even matter. But it don't matter, no. It would be great if they have a halftime show reveal. Dog, that would be dope. Oh, I done passed him up to be the starter. Oh, not yet. Not yet. I mean, I'm starting. They just gonna switch me to the other side, I guess. You 7 foot. That's crazy. That's crazy. Why I got to go get on the bench? I literally had an interception last game. You seen the new veer and shoot formations? No. No, I haven't. Where would I have seen them at? Did somebody leak the formations or something? You ain't playing. Stop lying. Oh, hell. 20 minutes. What we got? Oh, okay.
I'm tired of waiting for payday.
Yeah, I'm tired of waiting for payday. What is this? Oh, man, I'm finna get toasted right here, man. See, I'm XXX. Come on, bro. We there. God damn, he threw a perfect-ass ball and everything. Oh, yeah, I'm losing this battle. Shit. Yeah, see what I'm saying, bro? Like, come on, man. Dude would have been sacked. Quarterback ain't looking his way. Come on, man. They embarrassing you, boy. Can I restart this? Y'all would have been getting lost too, hell. Oh, yeah, but computer can jump a mile in the damn air. There we go. Shit. Give me that. Oh, that boy routed me up, man. Oh, you gotta love it. You gotta love it. It doesn't reward you. Like, this is what I don't like, man. I didn't play cornerback, man. This game does not reflect that junk, man. There's not enough controls. There are screenshots of one formation, and the campus huddle says there are 11 new veer and shoot formations. Whenever you're off stream, hop on PS5. I'm a screen share with you how I lock up. You gotta know when to use that left stick. It bursts you. Left stick and L2. Why L2 though? Yeah, they making me look poo cheese out here, bro. Trash. God dang, dog. Golly, saucy. You just slow. His speed in the 90s. He ain't slow. Make tackles to prevent offense from gaining yards. Of course, he can juke just on the down. I was finna light his ass up. Ah, man. I don't like this. Look at this shit, dog. Come on, man. All of a sudden, now I can move fast, but I couldn't move fast in coverage. Bro, get out of here, man. Why are they making my players slow, man? They are doing the fool, bro. What the hell, man? Y'all seen me playing the game. Like, how is it that when I play controlling the whole team, I make open field tackles just fine? And then you get in this shit and you can't make. So that's the back pedal button. Yeah, L2 is. And when you release it, making a break at the right time, your side drives out of the break. You can even use it when pressing if you can time it while she was breaking. Rub right into him, tap X, better tackle. No, that's what I was pushing with damn X. Shit. Oh, come on, man. I gotta get used to this, man. I'm not used to this. Y'all can tell I don't play no damn Road to Glory. Y'all can tell I don't play no damn Road to Glory. We'll get better at it though, man. Ah, bro. It's crazy. I called it about Madden. I tried to tell y'all, man. Yeah, he just blew right by me. Come on, dog. They doing the most. Hell, this if you so damn good, why we ain't scoring freaking touchdowns? Probably because I'm trash. Coach told them to do you in today. I'm telling you, man. Gassing these boys up. I ain't even gonna. I'm never gonna get the start at this rate. Oh, what is this? What are we doing? What are we doing? Getting to the quarterback? Bro, this is weird. Oh, come on, man. This is weird. This is, bro, I'm telling you, this is stupid. I don't like this. I don't like this at all, man. I don't like this at all. How did I win that shit? That was terrible. That was terrible. Tell her you don't like her? What are you talking about? Whoo. Y'all, that was terrible, man. I got to get better at it. But you know what? It make me want to play it more because I don't like being bad at it. Does that make sense? Dude, I don't like being bad at it. I don't like being bad at no aspect of the game. So it's like, only thing I wish is like I could go into a literal practice and like practice on these skills. Or even better, man, since you don't have that many positions in the game, they should do a skills trainer for the position to teach you like all the moves and things like that. But I guess you got to teach yourself. We need to study for this test so we can stay eligible because our thing is in 5 weeks. Let's go back to practice, man. That's the only way we're gonna get better at it. Zone coverage is easy. So what is? I don't want to do pass scale. I want to do DB battle, man. I got to get better at this one-on-one. He won the starting job after having a horrible practice. Mission failed successfully. Act like people in cool. Dog, they make them receivers just saucy. I'm gonna tell you what's unrealistic about this. Eli Apple Jr. This is what I don't like, bro. Like, I should be able to stay in my back pedal without them. I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe it's me. I just gotta learn how the game want to do it. I just gotta learn how the game want me to do it. Come on. No way in hell, bro. Buddy was going to the left and he just broke magically to the right. I rerouted that boy, man, and he still got... No, hell no. Y'all see how he jumped to that damn route, man. Undercut that shit. Come on, dude. God dang. I can't even move him at the line of scrimmage to bait him, though. That's what's crazy. They just make you stay in one spot. I was beat right. They take forever to fucking throw the ball. Like, dog, no quarterback is going... He's not going to have that much damn time to throw the football. But you know what's crazy? As terrible as that was, it's still a silver. Like... It's like the game, no, bro, you're going to get beat. Which it does happen. As a cornerback, I don't care how good you are, you're going to get beat on routes. You know what I'm saying? But god dang. Yeah, I'm going live tomorrow. I just got to learn it. Omar, that's it, man. I just got to learn it. I don't play this. But I want to play it because it breaks up the monotony of Dynasty mode. I'm just complaining because I don't like it right now. That's literally it, man. They give the quarterbacks way too much time, and they also let them zoom to their route if you jam them in practice. They don't do that in the game, so you'll be fine. Okay, see, I thought I was tripping, bro, because I know he stemmed inside, and I jammed him, and then he just broke off and straight to the ball, bro. Like, yeah, I'll have to hop on with you. I'll have to hop on with you later sometime, so you can show me the ropes on this. Dynasty deep dive on Tuesday, yeah. Yeah. Presentation, campus huddle tomorrow, and then Dynasty deep dive is on Tuesday. 4.5 seconds, should be 3.5. I've locked dudes up in that drill, and they do a fucking scramble drill. Pisses me off. I'm telling you, man. What we got right here, man? Hey, man, has anyone told you about NIL? Yeah, man, I already got an NIL deal. That's why y'all getting free haircuts. What happens if you give a confident answer? Why do they make it like that's the negative? Man, we're going to study a lot, bro. I ain't trying to not play. TCU, we cooked. We are cooked. And see, I don't like how, like, the game gives you, one of the abilities that you can pick is, like, being a two-way guy. But the game don't even let you play receiver if I'm corner. Like, that's so crazy to me. Like, why can't I play corner? I mean, why can't I play receiver? You know what I'm saying? What's up, Daryl? Now, let's go train again, man. Let's go. I want to do pass scale, but let's do pass scale. Why not? I just get these points and level up my guy, man. See, they got me at linebacker. Like, that makes no damn sense, dude. That makes no sense. What the hell? Oh, smashed. Oh, I was there. See how you picked that up? Got to cover something. Why they got me a linebacker so much, bro? What coach saying? I ain't good enough? Oh, but they didn't let me jump like that. They didn't let me jump like that. Man, it's both of y'all, and he still put that junk on the money. Well, it is Preston Stone. We know Jennings is the ended up starting though. Yep, that's on me. That's on me. That's on me. See, y'all out here covering like. No, they put me at corner too, but most of the time it's just I don't know, man. It's so weird. When I do this drill, they put me at linebacker. See, I'm at a slot corner right now. Come on, dog. You give them all day to damn throw the football. See, I can't even move myself before the snap. Oh my God, Preston Stone, quarterback of the year. How you doing this in practice and your ass don't do that in the game, dog? Hell, while we losing games because y'all ass won't score. Yeah, I don't know why they keeping me a linebacker. Ooh, he beat me on that route. Shoot. That's crazy. See, we got to do something, guys. We got to do something. Because defensively, like, there has to be a metric that if I'm playing corner, the game rewards me. It doesn't punish me for a run on the backside. You know what I'm saying? If I do my job, that should be a plus every time. Like I said, it's a step in the right direction because before the game wouldn't even reward you. Like previous games wouldn't even reward you for playing good zone coverage and man coverage. So at least the game is aware, like, hey, they are playing better coverage. They're doing their job. But then it turns around and they break a run on the backside. Do I play Ultimate Team? Hell no. I can't stand that Ultimate Team jump, man. Heck no. I am not an Ultimate Team player. I didn't like it in Madden and I ain't touching it in college football. Yeah, Road to Glory, it's difficult on defense, man. I like the offensive stuff. I hate the camera angles, but I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know, man. You got to make it more engaging. I don't know how they do that though. You know, especially like playing corner. It's fun. I like it. But it's different. We're gonna wear the Dallas unis. Let's go, Dallas. Dallas logo dope, man. Hopefully I don't get beat. What's up, man? What's good? That Negro. Ooh, night game too. Let's go. Hopefully we don't get out here and get burnt. Oh, we didn't already scored a touchdown? Yeah, there. And I'm the starter, so I'm going to be on the left side, right? Yep. Oh, gone. See, now they switched the camera angle again. Like, oh, my God, bro. Run. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Only reason I knew it was a run because they wouldn't let me press him. You gonna push me out the way. Oh, y'all want to go up tempo, huh? Great zone coverage, yeah. Yeah, I know it's great zone coverage. Can I see it in instant replay? I can't even look in instant replay. What's up, Kyle? Am I doing a Dynasty League? I haven't decided yet. I'm telling y'all, I don't like playing people online. I don't because people they find out what the meta is and they just stick to that and it makes it very unfun. So I don't know yet. I haven't decided. Because I would devote more time to my Dynasty than I would an online Dynasty. I know a lot of people want it. I may end up doing it. I probably will. Not out the gate, though. You gotta let me learn the game first. Gotta let me learn the game. I gotta learn the game first. What's the flag? Hold it. What? Hold on. How was that on me? What the heck? What? Hold on. What was that flag? What was the flag? I didn't even touch that dude. What was the penalty? Penalty against the defense? It don't even say what the penalty was. 5-yard penalty. Was it all sides or something? We can use the 3 extra days before lunch. Dog, if I do, I mean, I'm going to be in the lab. You hear me? I'm going to be in, oh, we up 20. So we couldn't beat all these other teams, but we beating TCU. We lost to Nevada in week 1, y'all. Hold on, where I'm at, bro? Am I hurt? That's wild. I must have been banged up. Illegal contact? Bro, that's stupid. I hope they have game planning in 26 to go along with the formation subs. Yeah, I wish they have game planning too. The refs overdid illegal contact. Yeah, man, I'm finna go to the Dynasty game, y'all. We finna go to Baylor. This road to glory is it's straight, man. It's just not. It's not. I think like for the cornerbacks, it's not engaging enough. Does that make sense? Because it's so much like when you playing quarterback, you know the ball is in your hands. Same thing for running back. Upset. I wouldn't call it an upset. SMU is a better team than TCU. Not immersive enough. Another thing I hate about Road to Glory, they need to change the subs in the game. Yeah, I'm finna go to Dynasty, bro. I'll play this in my spare time and get better at it, but I can see myself making content with this, but going live and playing it, nah. Because you see all the plays that kind of don't really matter, if that makes sense. I don't know how to explain it. Yeah, yeah. I'm going to go back to that in my spare time. Did you check your GPA? You did pretty well. Yeah, I know I did well, nigga. I don't need your help telling me I did well. Oh, lame, man. Fan favorite activated. It's like it's got potential, but no, I'm not signing out. We just finna go play this Dynasty because we in the SEC, we in the Pac-12 championship game against Oregon, and that's a big game because we went into. Did we go into overtime against Oregon last time? I know Pendergrass got the game-winning touchdown on like a 35-yard run. They made a football that was 110% accurate. They would still complain. I wouldn't. If it's 110% accurate, I wouldn't complain at all. But yeah, people would. It's always something to complain about. Hell, people complain about real life football. It's like, so what make us think they not going Notre Dame? Nah, it's Oregon. We played Oregon and we went into overtime. We went into overtime against Oregon. I'm gonna create a dynasty. What are you talking about? Yeah, so the game against Oregon, we beat the hell out of Notre Dame. That wasn't even an overtime game. I don't know if we went overtime in that, did we? Yeah, we did. We went into overtime. And Pendergrass, we stopped them. Pendergrass we got the ball. And I think it was on our first run with Pendergrass. We ran inside zone, touchdown. So that was a close game. So hopefully we can play some football in this game. We got to wear the black unis. Do I use custom sliders? We use the, custom. Well, that's the thing, Derek. If we lose, I think we still in. And the reason why I say that, Derek, is because if you go and look at if we go look at the bracket, we're predicted to win this game. As you can see, they got us as the first week bye. We're predicted to win the Pac-12. But look at Oregon. Oregon 9-3. We 11-1. If we lose, we get an at-large bid. So I think we still in. But I don't want to take that chance because I'd be sick to my stomach if we lose this game and miss out on the playoffs. You see all the types of crazy things in football on Saturdays and Sundays, so why wouldn't it happen in video games? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Do we want to rock? What color combo haven't we rocked yet? Gold. We haven't rocked that color combo. That's too much like Oregon, though. Let's go with that. Happy for the game being back. I am too. I mean, we want a good game. We want a good product. You know what I'm saying? This, you know, not to sit there and think like we don't care. Like, yeah, we want a good product though. Still, Pac-12 champion. This big game right here, man. This big game right here. Big game right here. Whoo! We got to come out swinging on offense and defense. We got to come out with a stop. We can't let this game. Oh, yeah, I'm glad we starting on defense. Glad we starting on defense. Let's go. Dog, we literally wearing the opposite colors of them. Ooh, look at that. Very close to each other, man. Very close. Blowout? Boy, did you not see the last game? Why would you say it's a blowout? Why would you think we're going to blow them out? That's wild. Oh, they got two backs. We're going to shift one way, though. We got to go one way. Get off the block. Ah! That's what I'm talking about. Get off the damn block. W blowout? No. Over the top bomb? That's what I was thinking. That's what I was. First play, I'm taking a shot downfield. I'm telling you straight up. Oh, I got to remember, they receivers was torching us last time. It's crazy. It's crazy now that they're going short. They're doing everything short right now. We're going to play over the top. Come on, man. Get off the damn block. Dang. I'm going to show you what I'm talking about. Look at this, dude. Look, man. Like, what are you doing? Get off the block. Holding. What? Is that not holding? Or am I tripping? Come on, bro. Got to start hitting the streams more like this. Yeah, man. Nah, forget the stats and the ratings. Did you see last game? Last time we played Oregon, we literally went into overtime. They was torching us bad in the secondary. They killing us underneath. But they doing that on purpose, bro. I'm not finna give up. I'm not finna play my guys back, bro. I mean, I'm finna bring them down just so we don't we need to create some pressure on this D line. Come on, man. Good job getting through, though. Good job getting through. Shoot. Gave him the first down. Still got first down, but. Get there. Bro, be real. Last time that he played a football game online, he got his kicked by a 12-year-old. Kyle, that's not true at all. You talking about Daniel? That was back in Madden, like what, 13, 14? No, what Madden was that? I did get beat by. Daniel was 12 at the time. I talked to him on Twitter still. But yes, Daniel did beat me online. No. That wasn't the last time. Bro, are you effing serious? Appreciate that, Willie. Review that, yeah, because that, buddy. Yeah. Hey. I don't know. Is they going to rule that? Look, the ref moving out the way. Oh, they going to get that to them, Brian. Dot. Go block the kick. Finna show y'all something, dog. Can we fix this? Can we fix this? Buddy had a chance. Like, why did you not reach out for this, man? Look at this. Untouched. Like, what was stopping you from going for the kick? Oregon O-line looking like the Cowboys in the 90s. Bro, I'm telling you. Am I going bear and shoot in 26? Yeah. Yeah, bear and shoot all the way. Bear and shoot all the way, dog. I don't know, man. I gotta look and see because the way that they doing the defense with the RPOs now is it's gonna make RPOs more fun to play against, more challenging to play against. So I may go pro style and do me some RPO type stuff, man. We taking a shot off rip. Oh, look at that. Favorable matchup. We're going to go match protect because they got two backers. Got him. Let's go. Let's go. Bayou Tigers. Hold on, man. I got food. I'm finna get my food right quick. Give me a second, man. Bro, you know what's crazy? Her shoes in front of her door, and she literally just stepped on them to go in her room. That's wild. That's wild, bro. Let me step over my shoes in front of my door to go in my room. That's wild. All right, field goal attempt. Let's go. If I'm smacking, I'm sorry. Actually, I'm not sorry. I'm eating. Nah, because I don't like the sound of people eating. Can't wait for Dynasty Deep Dive. I'm interested to see what this presentation campus huddle going to be about, man. Dynasty for sure. And I'm glad we're getting them back to back. That's always fun. But I might start as a defensive coordinator, y'all. No lie. CPU has to adjust better on 26. You've ran 2 plays all season and nobody has been able to stop it. Baylor ain't even did that. EA out of pocket. Yeah. Yeah. I pretty much 2 plays, pretty much. They hadn't stopped it. They hadn't made me dig in my bag. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, like I run inside zone and I run. But that's the thing, though. When they shift, because I'm in the veer and shoot, when they shift to stop inside zone, I hit them over the top. It's out of the same formation, but yeah, I'm with you. And one of them don't always work though. Yeah, they don't always work. Like sometimes, I mean, you've seen it, like where my plays, like the pass play downfield, don't work. Come on, dog. We got to get some pressure. That's the thing with Oregon. They got very fast wide receivers, and they offensive line is good because we struggle trying to create pressure. Oh, good. Get there. See? Oh, come on, man. Dylan Gabriel he get that ball out too. That sucker don't sit there and hold on to that mug, man. Look like it's gonna be like it was last time. Come on, dog. Wide receiver got 50 touchdowns. That's absurd. Can't stop it. It is what it is. Yeah. It is what it is. It is what it is. That veer and shoot, I would have to say the veer and shoot is broken. That stack formation, like their logic, the logic that they have is like it's not very good. I honestly do. Realistically, I hope they fix that. I'll probably run a different offense next rendition. See, get off the fucking block, bro. Hey, dude, get off the block. This is why block steering probably will be my best friend in next year's game. Like right here, get off the block. Nothing tells you, hey, let me reach a hand out and get this dude. You just locked up. Like, what are you doing? The nigga already by you, bro, and you still just sitting there holding on to him and shit. This boy got one hand on your ass, and you can't get off of him? I can't wait for block steering. I can't wait for block steering, dog. God dang. You talk about certain things that's needed in the game, man. That's one of them. Shoot, that don't make no sense. You experiencing the same thing? It is, dude. First of all, it's on Heisman, so of course they gonna do that. But it's annoying as hell. Like you just purposely make my players play like defensively anyway. Running 3 down linemen and goal line is diabolical. No, it's not. Maybe you got linebackers to field. Nah, dog. Because look, the lineman, he was right there in the backfield. I'm All-American with Matt 10 slides with Notre Dame. Where they safety sitting at? He's sitting right there. So you playing head up. They want to play head up, that's fine. We'll run all night, brody. We'll run all night. Seeing you head up with the center. So he better get some push, man. We got the advantage. Look at that. You just spit him out. He hurt. That's cool. We got number 30 ass is not getting in the game. We are not putting that freshman in the game. Oregon got so many uniforms. I love Oregon's uniform. That's my second favorite team is Oregon. Second favorite team in the game. In real life. There we go. Pendergrass. Safeties come down. We're going over the top. Oh, he wide out. Never mind. This might not be there. Oh, yeah, it is. Safety came across. Touchdown. Put the freshman in? No. I put the freshman in. First play. Bam. Got hit in the leg. Out the game. I put him in against Notre Dame. Bam. Got hit. Cough that joker up. No. I am not putting him in. I am not putting him in. Heck no, man. Every time we put that freshman in, he always do something stupid. Pendergrass been carrying weight. Number 21 been carrying weight. Freshman get in there and he play like a fucking freshman. No, damn that. That don't mean nothing. I mean, it do, but it don't. Let's go. Freshman want some love? No. That's the thing. We've given him love. I've given him an opportunity in every game, dog. No lie. No lie. Freshman playing like Trent Richardson on the Colts. Bro, I'm telling you, man. Go back and look at the other games. We put him in. The kicking game was already crazy in 25. He got hurt one game. The next game I put him in, you know what I'm saying, trying to give him a little play. And then he fumbled the ball against Notre Dame in the clutch. It was right after halftime. Pick the ball, Johnson. Look, what you gonna do? You better be glad it was third down. Lorando. I'm glad he knocked it down, but get the pick, man. That's big time play. Don't and juke, big dog. You up here Cupid shuffling to the side. All right. Let's go, bunch. What they lined up in? Oh, yeah, we got this. Go. There we go. Tempo. Nah, Omar, don't be gassing him up, dog. You know just as well as I do the mess that dude been doing all year long. He can only ball against FCS. No, he wasn't even balling against them. He wasn't even balling against FCS. I think he had a pick. Hey, I will say this. Johnson played good against Notre Dame. Number 74 and 79. Bro. I told you, dog, it's a very balanced game. Very balanced. Hold on to it. There we go. Good job. Tempo. Let's go tempo. What are we looking at? Let's go over the top. See if it's there. Yep. Oh, no! He was open too, boy. Oh, when he was open. Alert screen is fire. I'll probably just gonna go 2 in. Nah, you got to kick, man. You got to kick the ball. You talking about that home field advantage stuff with the kicking? Uh-oh. Yeah. Who number is that? 4? Okay, number 4. I got you, bro. Where he at? See, he ain't even on the field. Jabroni. That boy is scared, man. Craig smack. Oh, they only got one guy out there. Hurry up. Oh, I didn't even need to do that. I should have just outran him to the end zone. Bro, they're doing it again. Why they just got one guy out there? Oh, now they shifting. I mean, that's fine. Come on. Why my guys can't do that? You got to see what the defense lined up in. Y'all got to see that junk quick. The sooner you see it, the better, man. I think that's another reason why I love the veer and shoot, because it's just like out of this one formation, I have 3-4 different plays that I can run, all of which are lethal. Oh, let's go, boy! Get you some. Yo, man. Dallas, why are you saying blowout? We up by 1 touchdown. We have yet to stop them on defense. Actually, no, we did have 1 3 and out. Ain't gonna be no blowout. Look at that. Boom, what? While playing this right now, has anybody thought to look for a mouthpiece or a shiesty or a leg sleeve or anything like that? That's what I mean when I try to tell people, like, I get that people want that stuff in the game, no problem. But you don't really get to see it that much. So maybe it's like more for the road to glory people. Which I get that because you kind of see a player all the time. Oregon comebacks to something else. Easy. They came back on us last time. That's why we went into overtime. I don't know if you saw that last game. What you mean again? I'm not ranting. I'm just proving the point. Yeah, easy. Last time we played Oregon, them cats came back on us. I mean, it was still a fairly close game. City linebacker got to feel quicker. He got to feel quick. You got to feel quicker than that. No shiesty mask or leg sleeve. I'm done. Can't play the game now. Some people don't, man. Good open field tackle. Good open field tackle right there. Right there. Oh, no! Shit! How, man? How do you let him out of that? Dylan Gabriel is not a mobile quarterback. Bro, we bit hard on that damn play fake. Damn, dude, you can't do that shit, man. And then look, fat ass getting your ass whooped the whole damn drive. Look at this shit. Golly, man. Jay, you finna go to the portal, dog. Yeah. Now, hey, you do have some people saying that they not buying it if they don't do it. I have seen that. I'm just messing, man. God dang, dude. I'm telling you, like, even on the games, like, you think real life, you're when you convert a third down, it's a blow to the defense, man. It's a blow to the defense. Same thing in the game, dog. Third down, and they convert, it's tough. It's tough. Oh, come on, man. We in literal man coverage, dog. And nobody had him. Yeah, I'm liking the strategy stuff is what I'm most excited for. That's on me. Click and miss the damn tackle. They just need to game for the equipment. Game for the equipment leverage. Game pushing. Motion was motioning. Yeah, we was literally in man on that play. Across the board. Get off the block. Oh my gosh, dog. Yeah, my hand's on my fucking head too, dog. Shit. Sorry, dude. Look at that shit. I get it's Oregon, but god dang, dude. Like, be real, man. I didn't even call a blitz. Why is this dumb dude right here blitzing? I didn't even call a blitz on that play. Stupid, man. My whole thing with the equipment is that Like people being upset because you don't have a one leg sleeve. Like all the equipment options in the game. To be upset because you don't have a shiesty, a hanging mouthpiece, and a one leg sleeve, I don't get it. Because you have a plethora of equipment options in the game. It's a lot. Now the one leg sleeve, I'll go with you on that. But the shiesties, you don't even see that jump. And the mouthpieces, come on, man. You don't even see the mouthpieces is in the game right now. That's what I'll be saying. It's like you're not arguing about gameplay. You're not arguing about the stuff that actually makes the game playable. You're arguing about a cosmetic item. That's my whole point. Like I nothing wrong with you wanting it. But like I told people, what good is it having a leg sleeve when the quarterbacks can't complete passes, when the linemen can't block, when the defense don't play defense? Like you out there looking good, but you playing like shit. You know what I'm saying? Why does it bother y'all if y'all don't care? Why talk about what they care about? I care because there's more important things. Like for me, it's my care comes from trying to get people to understand why. Like, hey, I get you want this leg sleeve, but there's higher priorities. Does that make sense? That's my point. We want this game to be around. We want this game to be good. Imagine if they devoted resources to just putting all a bunch of equipment in the game and neglect gameplay, neglect the gameplay. When they make time, when they put that stuff in there, like it's gonna be in the game. That's stuff that can be patched in later. They literally update uniforms all the time. To me, it's a priority deal. You giving all this energy to a cosmetic item when the most important thing about this game is the gameplay. Like we need the gameplay to be on point before we start caring about equipment. If that's me, that's just me. That's me. It ain't that I don't care. I like equipment in the game too. Nah, we ain't crying like they crying. I'm not. I'm just saying like priorities, dude. I'm trying to explain. Like my frustration comes when I sit here and try to explain to people, like, hey, there's higher priorities in the game. You know what I'm saying? They not prioritizing equipment because they're trying to get the gameplay right, and then people get mad at me saying, whatever. Like that's where I get upset. That's where I'm like, your priorities are off, man. Like equipment is not at the top of their list for this game right now. Especially when they have all the options in the game that they currently have. You know what I'm saying? Gameplay been a must, yeah, Omar, but that's what I'm saying. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's like they're you cussing out the devs and stuff like that because they not. Come on, bro. You cussing out devs and stuff like that because they not putting one piece of equipment in the game. I get it if we didn't have no leg sleeves, no tape, no cleats, no spat, no nothing. But bro, I'm gonna put it like this. That's the equivalent of me getting mad and cussing out the devs because we don't have a halftime show. You see what I'm saying? The gameplay and how the game functions is more important than having a halftime show right now. Picture if we was going into 26 and the defense is the way that it is in the game right now, and they not making no improvements on the game defensively, but they put a halftime show in the game. I'd be pissed off because I'm like, bro, the defense in this game plays terrible. Why are we putting a halftime show in the game when we need to fix defense? You get what I'm saying? And so to me, yes, hey, you want your leg sleeve, that's fine. But going to the level that people are going to with it, to get upset, to cuss out devs, to call them lazy and all of that, that's foolish to me. Even more so when the guy literally said, wait for the future deep dives. You know what I'm saying? And then I get upset with the devs because I'm like, bro, you see how bad people are wanting to know. All they want to know is yes or no, is it in the game? My thing is, tell them yes or no, man. Just answer them. You know what I'm saying? How hard is that? You're not going to do this trailer over equipment. So if these people are asking you, hey, is leg sleeves in the game? Yeah, leg sleeves are in the game. Like, how hard is that? So I get their frustration, but like I try to tell them from experience, you raging and cussing out the devs ain't going to get you an answer. Does that make sense? When I rage about the, so like for me, for example, whenever I was upset about not having information, I came with something to the table. It wasn't just where the hell is the information? No, it was, hey, we have X amount of days till this game comes out. You know, compare and contrast into the industry, what games have done this? None have. You know what I'm saying? And then they came out with the Madden stuff first. So it was like, yeah, that was legitimate. You see what I'm saying? Because you're asking people to pre-order a game and you're not giving them information. That's justified. You know what I'm saying? So to me, like if you're going to complain about something, then you need to come with some kind of substance, which some people have, because they literally come out and say, hey, your cover athlete, which this was the best argument that I heard about it. Your cover athlete has this one leg sleeve on in the game. Why is it not in the game? And they're not telling you that it's not in the game. They're just not talking about it right now. But somebody had a rebuttal. They said, well, he's also got fingernail polish on. Are they going to put that in the game? But they don't have to provide information. Here's my deal, Waffle. If you are going to, as far as gameplay, I'm not talking about equipment, but if you are going to ask people to pre-order a game, yes, you should provide information this close to launch. You know what I'm saying? Instead of, hey, let's wait 2 weeks till this game comes out. Okay, then keep your pre-orders closed until 2 weeks before the games come out. But if you're going to ask somebody, and this goes for my side with the gameplay as well as the people with equipment, if you are going to ask people to pre-order a game, they deserve to have all the information they need to make a sound decision to pre-order that game. Otherwise, you need to wait until you provide said information before you ask people to pre-order. Does that make sense? I'm sure they'll add more cosmetics and updates. You just have to figure it out without messing other parts of the game up. And that's the thing too. Like, cause I'm with them. Hey, can you add a leg sleeve? Yes, they can add a leg sleeve. Here's the thing with the leg sleeve. It ain't just simple as going in there and adding leg sleeve into the game. You have to program the game to where you can put one leg cosmetic without doing both. Similar to how the feet work. It's all different. It ain't all tied together. Like I'm gonna put it like this. I find it hard to believe that they won't have that in the game. You see what I'm saying? Because every year they add some new equipment. Like that's literally the only thing left to add is a leg sleeve and a shiesty. That's it. If they don't add that, I will be upset for that community, for the equipment community. Because yeah, dude, that's bull. My whole thing is I'm not knocking people for wanting those things. All I'm saying is this is the second year that this game has been out. We are trying to get the gameplay right, bro. What does it matter if you want this equipment if the gameplay isn't right? And I know that you say they're not neglecting gameplay. But if you're devoting resources, time, and money to equipment, then yes, something gameplay-wise is going to get neglected. You know what I'm saying? That's my whole point. And then you've seen the conversations on my channel or on Twitter, like I posted in that video. Like if I'm asking people what you want, I'm reaching out to the devs. I'm asking them, Johnson, catch the ball, man. Bro, it hit you dead in the freaking hands. Now they're going to score on the next play because look, you had the pick. Oh my gosh, bro. You had the pick. This dude right here, man. This guy, man. It makes perfect sense. However, people act like this is something they have to show the game. People have an entitled attitude. Waffle. If you are going to ask people to pre-purchase a game, then yes, they have every single right to know everything it is to know about that game. How do you say no to that? Prove that point wrong. I'm not saying that you don't have, you can withhold information all you want to, but don't ask people to pre-order a game. I told you. God dang, dude. I told you, dude. It never fails. God, all he had to do was catch the interception, man. No, I'm not against the people wanting the equipment. All I'm trying to tell people is priorities, man. Like, y'all are getting bent out of shape for one piece of equipment that has no bearing on the gameplay. Hey, I get it if, you mad because the offensive line don't block. But you mad because it's not a shiesty in the game that you can't even see anyway? You can't see a shiesty on a single player unless it's a replay. So are we really going to be that upset about that? The leg sleeve? Yes, let's go with that. Logos on the back plates? I see that. Team logos on the gloves and stuff. Hey, yes. But at the end of the day, none of that matters if the game doesn't play well. The game doesn't sell. So all I try to tell people is priorities, man. That's it. I'm not against them wanting what they want in the game. Hell, I want stuff in the game too. But I understand a halftime show don't mean shit if the game play like trash. I'm not cussing out devs and stuff because we don't have a halftime show. That's my point. Eight drop picks a game or a leg sleeve. That part. Receivers, DBs catching the ball without even looking at it. Linebackers jumping 13 feet in the air. Like, at the end of the day, everybody wants everything in the game. Like long hair on recruits in Dynasty mode. Yeah. Spring practices would be dope. Like, we all have stuff that we want, but we not raging and attacking developers because it's not in the game. That's my thing. Like, that's where I do get upset. Like, you attacking the developers, it's not the developers' choice. They want everything that we want in the game. They want the same things we want. But EA, I'm going to tell you this, cuss out the executives, man, because those are the ones that make these decisions. It's not the developers. They've come out and said the same thing. Hey, we want the same things y'all want. But at the end of the day, they're paid to put certain things in and leave certain things out. I want the highlights at the halftime show. I want the highlights. And then I want the little, even like in 14, we didn't have highlights, but we at least had like the scores from other games and all that kind of stuff. Spring practices would be dope. So like I said, I get it. We all want stuff, but you don't see us like raging out about it. That's my thing. Like, we ain't raging out about it. And then calling people EA puppets and dick riding EA because we say, hey, there's, higher priorities than that. You attacking me because I'm telling you that I'm literally sharing a text with you that the equipment guy is saying we will show stuff in the deep dive. You know what I'm saying? That's what makes me upset. You can't. These developers spend all this time building this game, and you're mad because of a leg sleeve. Like, imagine you building a house, and somebody mad because you didn't put a plant in the living room. You've built this mansion, this $1 million mansion, and somebody mad because there's no plant in the living room. That's the equivalent, man. Instant classics back in the game. That's an ESPN thing, though. And it's like we can disagree on stuff, but when you start telling people they dick riding and name calling and stuff just because they disagree with you, that's crazy. Like this dude literally told me I was dick riding when I'm giving him sound like logic. I'm telling you logically. I'm not taking up for EA, man. I'm telling you what's real so you can have a sense and not be so like, you know. What the hell? Oh man. Gotta make it a game. Gotta make it a game. $25 had a great angle on him too, by the way. Look, they ran the same play I ran. You know what's crazy? We ran the same play. This is RPO. No, that ain't RPO. Yeah, that's RPO. We run the same play, and look how perfect they block and stay on their blocks. But when I run it, my guys do not stay on their blocks. This corner is terrible. He a senior too. As a cornerback, guys, you have to maintain outside leverage. Right here, he gets washed inside. So he bounces to the outside. You talk about pursuit angles. Buddy is not that damn slow, man. God dang. He's slow, man. I think I pissed Omar off. That's fine, man. People gonna disagree, man. I don't like making people mad, but we gonna disagree. Everybody ain't gonna agree on everything. I don't like it. I don't. You raising hell over a leg sleeve is crazy to me. And not him, just the equipment group. That's the only 3 pieces of equipment that I've seen people complaining that's not in the game about is the leg sleeve and the shiesty mask and the hanging mouthpiece. What's the speed on them DBs? Their speed is in the 90s, but you gotta think their receiver like a 98 speed. Good block. That's the average Pac-12 defense. It ain't a blowout. Why are you saying blowout, Dallas? We about 1 touchdown, man. Plus, they already got 35 points. Like, at this point, I'd have to put up like 70 for it to be a blowout. I keep saying blowout. I don't know, dude. That's how these young cats is. A lot of these young cats, man, all they care about is equipment. Like I told you, like even being a coach, man, like they literally care more about how they dress than how they play. We out there getting our butts drug all up and down the field, and they mad because we don't have certain items. See that? See how they able to get off of blocks? But when Oregon ran that same play, we couldn't get off of blocks to save our life. To me, a blowout is a win. Okay, that ain't a blowout, Dallas. That's a blowout is a blowout, buddy. A blowout is like 42-5. Shootout, yeah. I'll take a shootout. It's definitely a shootout. Yeah, Kyle, I saw your comment. Okay. You see the image you put out? Yeah. Michael, it was in the we posted that in the video for today.
Hurry up, it's a pickup order. We don't have to get out the car.
Speed kills. Speed kills. Oh man. Yeah, buddy, you got in that touchdown. I ain't mad at you for that one. Evan Stewart, that dude fast, man. That's me. I went man to man across the board, no help over the top. Yeah. That boy got some wheels. I can't be mad at that because my receiver be doing the same thing. You said what? See, come on, man. I don't know. How does he catch him? He got a good angle. See, but he's beat right here. He's beat. At this point, this linebacker is beat. But because of animations, the game makes my running back slow down. Look, he's already right here. He's already reacting to the defender, and he's not even touched yet. He's already reacting. So hopefully physics-based tackling fixes this. Because look, he already reacting to it. Look, he ain't even touched yet. Why are you bundling up? Oh my gosh. Why do I put myself through this, y'all? I don't have to. You willing to do something strange for college football 25? No, I don't know if I want to help you with that, Jack. I think you on your own with that. I think you on your own with that one. I think you on your own with that one. What's up, Jake? Dog, you see the passing yards? We both had the same. 1v1. No, I'm not finna play nobody. I'm playing my Dynasty. Come on, man. We're trying to win the national championship, bub. We doing a rebuild. 2 weeks out. Nah, it's less than 2 weeks. Nah, yeah, it's less than 2 weeks. Yeah, man, I wanted to dominate. Like well, I ain't gonna say this. It ain't so much about dominating. I wanted my defense to play better. We like we can't stop nothing they do, and I think the largest part of it is like my D line hasn't been able to get pressure. And that bothers me. As a defensive minded guy, that bothers me. They would like to see players on the sideline react to positive or big plays. They do. The players do react to big plays. What do you mean? Like at like a cutscene kind of deal? Because if you watch the sidelines, they do react. Put the freshman in. He chomping at the bits? No. Not putting the freshman in. I'll tell you who chomping at the bits. Pendergrass. Pendergrass chomping at the bits. Senior alignment, keep them heads on the swivel. Pendergrass chopping at the bits. The smack, yeah, man, them snow games do look good. Pendergrass chopping at the bits. We ain't going in overtime this year. I hope not. I need to chew clock. Oh, they making it easy, but I'm going to keep running it. Look at that animation bullshit. Come on, man. I hope physics-based tackling fixes some of that. I know it's still going to be some animations in there, but I really hope physics-based tackling like takes some of that stuff away, because some of that stuff is ridiculous. Good block. Barrington, good job, man. The snow game in Madden is horrible. All I see is buttons. That's the point. It's supposed to simulate you not being able to see with the fog and stuff. What are we doing? People complaining about them making stuff realistic. Like this. It's look at real life. You ever been in a downpour? Sometimes you can't even see stuff in front of you. Driving in the fog, you can't see in front of you. And the lights in the stadium make it worse. Like, yeah, it's supposed to look horrible. It's inclement weather. What are we doing in 2025, man? Come on, man. Hold on, why did they just super sim that? Oh, man, I clicked on the moments again, didn't I? There we go. I clicked on freaking moments again. I don't need to do that again because I could have came back and beat me. Nah, don't be acting hurt now. That was a big time interception. Big time interception. I don't know why I did that. Play this whole full game. God dang, that could have ended bad. I like the new rain I saw in the beta, where the rain splashes when running. Yeah, I saw that too. It looks computer generated. Well, it is computer generated. I kind of wish they would clean it up a little bit. It ain't over yet. It ain't even over yet. Where I gotta secure the rim. Pendergrass, he's a secure ball carrier, and he's physical. That's why I want the ball in. That's whose hands I want the ball in. Dang, that boy trucking them cats, man. Put the freshman in? No. Okay, I'll put the freshman in. If he fumble, see, this play is not gonna work. They got 3 down line. They stacking the box. Like look at that, just scary ass going down. Am I streaming Tuesday? Yeah. Look, he ain't breaking nobody's tackles. Let me quit if I mess around and lose this game. We'll give him one more run. What's the worst freshman do a fumble 6? Yeah, man, shoot. Or break his leg. Look at that. Ain't breaking no tackles, ain't nothing, just soft. What's good, Burns? Yeah, I'm going to stream tomorrow, too. We'll read the deep dive notes on stream tomorrow. Burns, you miss your boy Johnson, man. This boy dropped a wide open interception, man. And then got beat the next play for a touchdown. Wife tried to make you have a heat stroke. Oh, shoot. That could be taken several different ways. What a game. We are Pac-12 champions. We are going to the playoffs. My daughter know what I like, man. She know I like Dr. Pepper. And she got me the strawberries and cream one. What? Put him on the bench? I got to. Since they revamped D-line play, I'm finna recruit big D linemen and run. You recruit some big line. So that's the thing. If you run in a 3-3-5, you don't need big D linemen. You better get some D linemen that can move. Some strong D linemen that's agile. Hey, Price. Hey, real talk, I was nervous as hell having to play Oregon again. Because the way that first game went, and this one almost did, yeah, I was nervous. That is nerve-wracking having to play them. But you know what? I love that. I love that the game creates that. Now, I don't like that they give them the shit that they gave them, but I do like the fact that the game can create that in a person. That's like, dang, we got to play them cats again. And you know what? We got an opportunity. We're going to have a chance to see them again in the playoffs. So if you look at the bracket, if we're looking at the bracket, look at that. Oregon more than likely is still going to be in. If they are, we could potentially have to play them again. But let's see what the bracket turns out. Strawberry and cream, that Dr. Pepper. Oh, make me want to hurt somebody. I think Omar mad at me because I started talking about equipment. It kind of got not a heated conversation, but I don't see him commenting no more, man. I don't know, man. I hope I ain't upset my boy, man. He cool people. I'll be glad. I really do hope that when they announce equipment that they have everything that the equipment people want. Well, they ain't gonna have everything, but I hope they do at least have the leg sleeves in the game. I want them to get what they want, man. I just don't like them attacking the devs and raging about it when there's more important things in the game. But that's like he said, and it is true. Like, that's what's important to them. But it's a simulation football game. So at the end of the day, your gameplay is going to take priority. Let me not get back into that because it's... Yeah, the devs are humans too. Like, attacking a developer, cussing out a developer, calling a developer lazy. Like, first of all, you stupid because you don't know how game development works. EA, especially when the developers have literally told you, we want to put everything that y'all want to put in the game. We want the same things. But at the end of the day, they have to answer to the executives. If they don't give them the funding, everything has to be approved. They can't just put what they want in the damn game. Player of the year, we know that. Monterey Baldwin, almost 4,000 yards receiving, 60 touchdowns on Heisman. The game is broken. When it comes to the very shoot, if you got a fast receiver, you can do anything. Heisman Trophy winner, we know that. He was going to win that week 2. 60 touchdowns receiving? Bro, that is passing. Those are passing yardage stats. Quarterbacks pass for 4,000 yards and 60 touchdowns. The devs for NCAA are top tier. That's the thing, though. Like, even with the Madden, it's not the Madden devs that's the issue, man. The Madden devs that are the issue, it's not. It's the executives in the NFL. Even with Madden, they want to do stuff. The NFL heavily regulates what Madden does. That's why you don't see helmets getting knocked off no more like you did in Madden 05. You don't even see concussions being an injury in the game anymore. What's the quarterback stats? He was the only wide receiver catching balls. Snap. Like, I get wanting equipment, but there's a process, and you already know there's going to be multiple trailers and deep dives tailored to certain aspects. Yeah, because they like, well, it's not even in Madden. That's 2 different games. It's 2 different games. Equipment that's in Madden, college can have equipment that Madden can't. Like I told people, I'm like, bro, they literally put sleeveless hoodies in the damn game. And y'all are mad because you don't have a shiesty and a leg sleeve. Sleeveless hoodies. No, they have sleeves on them, but they put hoodies that you can wear under your shoulder pads, man. Like, we don't even have everything that we want in the game, but you don't see us, Ray. You don't see me cussing out developers because they don't have a halftime show. Or because the cornerbacks in Road to Glory don't have, you know what I'm saying? Like, oh, man. Oh, okay, best special teams returner. Okay, Bonner. Okay, Bonner. Go off. I'm not finna leave. Yeah, let's look at them stats. Y'all want to see the stats? Let's just say the majority of the throws. Quarterback went for 4,500 yards. He was 105 for 156, dog. They need to take hoodies out. I got one on my guy in Kansas Dynasty, and he's hitting the portal. Yeah. Madden 09 had a whole ambulance. Yeah, but they took the NFL made EA take that stuff out with all the concussion stuff, and because they want to promote a safe game. Look at this, man. This boy completed 105 passes for 4,500 yards, 65 touchdowns, only threw 6 interceptions. 67% completion percentage, averaging 349 a game. Sacked 20 times, though. Good gracious. My boy balling. Running back rushed for over 1,500 yards. Reese, Pendergrass, they're up close. 11 touchdowns, 8. But their receiving yards is crazy. QB3 at best. What? Bro, what are you talking about? QB3. 4,500 yards off 105 completions, bro? Let me show you what we look like compared to the rest of the nation, because I don't think it's sitting well with you, my brother. First of all, passing yards wise, we're second in the nation in passing. Do you see the completion? We've attempted less passes than he's completed for the same amount of yards, while passing for the same amount of touchdowns. I mean, throwing the same number of interceptions, but throwing way more touchdown passes. Bro, that's GOAT status. I wouldn't be surprised if he was second for the Heisman. Gotta hate a little bit. Man. Robertson is better? Heck no. Our running back was third in the nation in rushing. Our running back, all the pass yards we had, and our running back was still third in the nation in rushing. Now the receiving ain't even close. 73 receptions, bro. 73 receptions. We ain't even in the top 15 or 20 in receptions. 3,900 yards. The touchdowns is out of this world. That's unreal. Freshman would have been first. Deep route merchant. Dog. They do need to fix that. When you in the veer and shoot and you in that stack logic, even not in the veer and shoot, any other stack logic, the defense doesn't play logic well. They need to do more like a Palms type thing where you play 2-to-1 inside out, something like that. But anyway, let's look and see who offering me a job after this miraculous season. Cal's offering us the head coaching job. We're not taking it. We sticking with Baylor. Florida offering me the head coaching job. Oklahoma offering me DC. And TCU is offering me head coaching job. We won't take any of those because we rebuilding Baylor. You know what I'm saying? And the challenge is going to be next season because we have so many seniors on this team. So many seniors on this team. Who we playing first? Georgia. Oh my God. Oh, shoot, boy. You don't want to coach the dildo squad? Heck no. W matchup. Bro, this is a national championship game. Jeez. That's what other job offers we got. I might want to leave now. Oh, no. Oh, no. What? Oh, my gosh. Bro. Hey, if this wasn't a Baylor rebuild, I would take this job right. Easy blowout. You crazy. Have you played Georgia in this game? You would have took the Georgia job? I mean, the Florida? No, dog. I would take it. I want Colorado, dog. Oh, man. They uniform game sick, too. You know what, Burns? All right, man. Should we take Colorado, man? Let's make a poll for it. Let's make a poll for it. That's why see, they advertise that when you leave. Now you do have players that will get in the portal when you leave, and they will be interested in coming to your program. I actually have seen that. Rebuild the Buffs. What was their record? Bro, they went 12-1. They in the playoffs right now. They're number 4 in the nation. What do you mean rebuild? They are literally in the college football playoff. They won the Big 12. But at the same time, we took Utah, we took Houston, we took several teams out of the Big 12. We took TCU, we took ourselves, Baylor. They play Oregon if Oregon win. Yeah, but I won't play with Colorado until next year. I don't give a damn. Okay. 82% of y'all said yes. It's a downgrade job at that. But I will be taking my talents to Boulder next year. Let's go. We'll accept that. Hey, and it's good to lead too because we ain't got no talent coming back. Now, Pendergrass we do. Yeah, them cats went 12-1, man. There we go. Colorado got turf too, man. Y'all see that on Twitter? They finally got a turf field. But they a 3-star? That is true. That is true. Okay, so let's look at this bracket. So Oregon did not make the playoffs. So if we had a loss, it's a chance we maybe not wouldn't have. Georgia beat Arkansas 44-21. We got Georgia. And then we played, if we win, we got the winner of Penn State and Colorado. Penn State beat Notre Dame, which we already played Notre Dame. We beat the brakes off of Notre Dame. But Penn State is tough. Colorado seemed to be tough. I think Colorado will lose to Penn State. I think Colorado wins because they're where they're at because the Big 12 was weak. Y'all, I took a lot of the best teams out of the Big 12. So we got to get by Georgia, bro. Golly. So at the top bracket, we're looking at. I don't. Okay, I think it'll be between. Oh dang, Michigan and Ohio State. Ole Miss, #1 team in the nation. I think in the top bracket, it's gonna be between Ohio State and Michigan. I think Ohio State will beat Ole Miss. Michigan beats Illinois. Hopefully we beat Georgia. And I think Penn State will beat Colorado. So we're looking at possibly us versus Penn State. And up top, I would say Michigan versus Ohio State, with Ohio State winning to go to the Natty. Texas can't pass Ohio State for nothing. Bro, I'm telling you. All right, man, let's shoot. Whoo, damn, I'm nervous for this one, dog. I am not gonna lie to y'all. Georgia, first round of the playoffs, dog. Hey, that's why they call it a rebuild, baby. I don't want that cross training. Actually, that cross training might help. But I'm going to do this for my quarterback in the future. I'm an A prestige coach. Finna send them dogs at you. It's hard coded for Ohio State to beat Michigan. Dog, this game makes me nervous. This game makes me nervous. Ah, shoot, dude. Georgia. Oh, man. Look at that. 90 overall on defense, dog. We finna wear the black uniforms. Now, let's go all yellow. Oh, no. Let's do this. We hadn't done this yet. Let's go green and white. I hadn't worn the white helmet at home yet. Yeah, let's go green and white. Yeah, let's do that. I gotta trust in you and the freshman. Heck nah, we finna go Pendergrass. Who am I rebuilding in 26? I have not decided yet. Have not decided yet. Pissed down his leg because he's not really an athlete. Heck yeah, we kicking off. Love starting on defense. Nah, Pendergrass better than Scatterbo. We literally played Arizona State. We shut Scatterbo down. Pendergrass is Pendergrass. Scatterbo equal Pendergrass. You know what I'm saying? Buddy been going off. All right, let's get it. Oh no, we can't have no runs like that. If the D line can create pressure, we'll be okay. But if we can't get pressure, it's gonna be a long game. Yeah, freshman running back equal Yamcha. Easy, heck yeah. That's so true. Oh dang, they running all over us right now. That's all right. That's an insult to Yamcha? Wow, that's crazy. Oh, man, you got to make them open field tackles, man. That's my fault going for the hit stick. I should have just went for the secure tackle. God dang, dude. That would have been a great open field tackle. That would have been a big play. All right, they filling us out right now. Let's bring some pressure, man. God dang. Georgia gonna run that ball. Hey, I'm fine with that. Oh dang, dude. Come on, man, wrap up. That's all right, Williams. You got the game-winning touchdown last week. Shoot, you gonna mess up. As soon as I'm thinking they finna run. Then they pass the ball. Get off your blocks. Why are you going in circles? All right. It's going to be one of them games. Dog, I'll put it like this. I hadn't had a team all year run the ball on me like that. I mean, it's Georgia, though, but we'll do the same thing. Kennesaw State for 26. Oh, get out the way with your big bucket head ass. Oh, my God. Dog, he is the return man of the year. And you got in the way looking. Oh, bro, oh, my God. Y'all, he had a return. He had a return. Oh, my God. That was 6. Look at this. Look at that. Oh, shoot. Dog, look at this. Get your monkey ass out the way. Oh, never mind. He got sucked in the animation tackle anyway. Look at that. Look. See, this is stupid because whenever my guys are like this, they can't get off of these blocks. He got Buddy by the neck. Animation. Oh, man. This is what I say. Delaware and Missouri State is not a rebuild. That doesn't make sense, y'all. It's their first year in big time D1. They can't be considered a rebuild because you know what I'm saying? Those teams can't be considered a rebuild because it's their first year in, and then even for them to be able to move up, they gotta have had some success in their previous. Like Delaware State is not. I wouldn't consider them a rebuild because they're a good ball club. You know what I'm saying? Oh hell, it's gonna be one of them games where we ain't holding our blocks. I mean, they head up over the tackle. Oh, yeah. Okay. I see what kind of game this going to be. Where's Scatterbo? I mean, Pendergrass. Y'all got me saying Scatterbo. Hell. Virginia Tech or Maryland? Virginia Tech would be a fun one. Oh, they got to head up. There we go. I got to go up tempo and tire them out. Let's go over the top. Let's test out this secondary. Oh, I threw that short. Still almost caught it. Catch the damn ball, man. Shit, you damn Heisman Trophy winner. The closer I get to you. Uh-oh. Let's go bunch. Let's flip it, though. RPO. Let's see what they lining up in. Oh, they only got one DB over there. This ought to be first down. Should be a touchdown, really. All right, they got 3 over there now. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, let's go, boy. Yes, sir. Touchdown. Let's get it. Let's get it. They overloaded the left side of the field because they thought we was going back over there. Hell of a run. Hell of a run. Good job, Reese. Big time. That's a big time run, man. Michigan Wolverines over Texas Longhorns? Were you crazy? We not out of this no more. We never was out of it. It's the first quarter. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, man? Yeah, first quarter, man. Down by 7. You're making me nervous. Is what you're doing. You're making me nervous. That let me know we'll be able to run zone. We finna keep them all over the field, bro. I told you, my no huddle game sick, dog. Y'all, that Georgia defense, I'm up tempo their ass all night, man. Excuse me. Good play call, because I was definitely bringing a blitz. Michigan, we beat y'all last year. We bumped. Yeah, that was last year. What about this year? What about this year? I love that use of motion. Oh, I thought he was out of bounds. God dang, Carson Beck lighting our ass up today, bro. We got to change something. We got to get some pressure, man. Don't speak on that one. But you can't beat Ohio State. Y'all either shit. Nah, y'all be beating Ohio State. Who won the national championship last year, though? Ohio State? Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Wasn't Michigan. The year that y'all won, y'all had controversy for y'all's team cheating. Recording plays and stuff. Practices and all that. In Arch we trust. Yeah, man, I hope he have a great year. Shoot, we need him to. He's more athletic than Quinn Ewers is, but, you know, I'm interested to see how he pans out. Good move. Like it's going to be a run game today. That's not a head tap, you dumbass. That's a stupid celebration. You ran the ball. That's not a head tap. They were in a villain arc after Arch. Villain arc after y'all beat them. Yeah, I don't know, man. It depends on how good that quarterback is. If Underwood is the quarterback they thinking he is, it's gonna be tough. Cause Michigan hasn't had a mobile quarterback like that since Denard Robinson. All right, let's go over the top, bro. We got to test this out. We got to see if this gonna be there. Oh, we already tested it out already, didn't we? It's fine. We can test it out again. Safety sat. Safety sat. The safety can't sit. If that safety gonna sit, we gonna sit. I don't need no shootout, dog. But if we gonna have it, we get the ball back in the second half. So nah, we don't need to run no damn dom. Fudge that. Let's go, Penny. We need to stop the run. Heck, we ain't even been able to stop the pass. Heck, they've been able to pretty much do what they want to do offensively. NCAA was hating on Harbaugh. No, they wasn't. It was literally proven that they even made a documentary about it. Like it was, that stuff really happened. That wasn't for joke. That stuff was real. I like that it shows that he can see my blitzes. He can see what coverage I'm in. I need to disguise my coverage and my blitzes now. Okay, we got a 3 and out. Shoot, let's make the most of it. I literally pressed the fair catch button. Rebuild in Arkansas? You asked me that last time, Kyle. I am not rebuilding Arkansas. I played with Arkansas in this game already. Oh, that middle of the field is tasty. Wide open. Hold your block. Then, yeah, you're going to help them up, but you don't want to hold your damn block. Hold your block, son. No, sir. We are not going to glaze over that. We are going to go back to that. Golly, that boy ankles got took, boy. Good job picking up y'all's blocks. Damn, never mind. 68 is getting his butt towed up today, man. Look at this. Boom, that boy got put on his behind. But look at the ankle taking right here. Golly, man. Let's go bunch. RPO to the boundary. How many they got over there? Come on, dog. You got to hold your blocks, man. Oh, shoot. The time of possession is dead even. Oh, we number 3 in the nation. They finally showing us love. Second down and 10. Pendergrass gets the ball. 1-on-1. You not taking him down. Tempo, tempo, tempo. That safety playing outside, but they... There we go. No huddle. No huddle. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, safety cheating over like that. One high look. Y'all going with the one high look? Over the top. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Wide receiver blocking for it. Yeah, man. Heisman Trophy, baby. Told you. My no huddle game is lethal. If you see what the defense is lined up in, you learn and train yourself to see that stuff quick. I already know what I'm checking to. If they backed off, but they got the safety deep, I'm going RPO. If it's a head up on my center with 2-5 techniques or 2-6 techniques, I'm going inside zone. CPU don't watch film. No, it's not that they don't watch film. There's no answer to it. There's no answer to it because everything that they line up in, I'm going to make them wrong. Like I told you, if they press and they don't have a safety over the top, I'm going over the top. Speed kills. If they want to back the corners up, I'm going RPO short game. Get that. Now, I will give number 10 this. He wasn't paying attention. Oh, never mind. His ass looking dead at the damn ball. Wow. Wow. Hey, but if it was computer, interception. He got that off good. Why they make me do that? He got that ball off quick. There we go. That stadium is beautiful in person. I wish I could see it. I want to see it. I've been to the Cowboys Stadium. That's the only NFL stadium I've been to. And then I went to Longhorn Stadium. I've been there. I've been to SMU Stadium. I've been to TCU. TCU Stadium is pretty cool. The Longhorn Stadium, I wasn't there for a game. We went for the state track meet. I had a guy doing long jump like two years ago. And we went, he made state and actually won state. He got first place, by the way. Um, and so we went. And of course they're gonna let them out. Shit, come on, man. My defense is very sus. SMU Stadium is nice. It's, bro. I was right there. Why did they click me on him? First of all. Second of all, oh my God, man. Look. Why did they do that? That could have been an interception or a knockdown. This game making me mad, man. This game making me mad, man. Like, offensively, they tearing my ass up, and I don't have an answer for it because we can't get no damn pressure. We not getting no pressure. 56 seconds. Why you don't comment about what we doing? Like, we literally scored in like 3 or 4 plays. But you want to talk about Georgia. Nah, I'm messing with you. Yep, look at that. Why did he dive? You supposed to slide, bro. You supposed to freaking slide. Sometimes. Oh, man. Oh, here we go. Scatterboat. Oh, Pendergrass. Let's play action. Let's see what this play action like. I don't really want to play action because the pressure is unreal. Catch the ball, man! Damn, dude. These cats is catching everything. Interceptions. Oh, yeah, my guys dropped the world, bro. Boom, shaka, laka, laka. What they lined up in? All right, let's go inside zone. What the fuck was that? What the hell, man? That was not inside zone. And then he fumbled the ball, man. Boy, I swear to God. Hell, good play by him. God dang, man. That wasn't even the play that I was supposed to run. Anything to make it a game, I guess. My quarterback ain't fumbled all year. He has not fumbled the football all year long. Jay, you finna go to timeout, dog. How you gonna root against me, man? That's crazy. In my stream rooting that I lose. Come on, man. I gotta play tighter coverage. We just letting them do what they want. Never mind, that's Johnson. That explained it all right there. That's Finn's first. I think that's his first interception. Good job. Not many tackle for losses in this game. We'll take them when we get them. Nah, don't try to cheer for Baylor now. Don't try to cheer for us now. We are in a fight of our life right now. Oh my. Y'all seeing this, dog. Y'all are seeing this. Y'all are seeing this. It hit him dead in the hands, dog. No way. Hold on, did the receiver knock it out? No. What the hell? Man, heck no, dog. This game cheating, dog. Look, I'm acting like them kids now, man. They cheating. How he get that off? Game is on something. Man, that's crazy. That's the second pick that's hit my guy. Number 10, it hit him dead in the face mask. This boy almost ran into the kicker too. I'll take that 3, but we should have had that interception. That's crazy. Go Dogs. Oh man. Dang, dude. Let's score before the half. We get the ball back. We open up and score, and we'll have a comfortable lead. That was wild. I can't get. Oh, this ought to be touchdown. I really didn't want to score that fast. And then he missed the dang field goal. And then we missed the freaking field goal. Scored too fast, yeah. The cheese. That ain't no cheese, man. How was that a cheese play, bro? Do you even know? Like, there was no safety over the top and you one-on-one. Where is that play at? There's no play available. Oh, that's stupid. Why would you not have a touchdown play available? You missed the field goal? Yeah. You don't even have to hold the meter when kicking the extra point. I don't care. I hold my meter. Y'all act like y'all ain't missed a damn kick. Shit, chill. Like, God dang, man. That's like the first extra point. Oh my, Carson Beck is not that guy, man. Come on. That's the first extra point I've ever missed. It's because I'm irritated, man, because they on that BS. How? What is Johnson doing? Dog, this game is like making it a game. It's not Georgia doing anything special. CPU defense will cover the go route better. No, the go route is definitely too easy. When you got a fast guy. How did that happen? I was in a zone, guys. This is zone. He had deep. Like, what are you doing? Where's the logic? Look at the safety. What are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? There's nobody See, this is where secondary logic goes out the window. Like, bro, run with the wheel route. What are we doing? That was a predetermined. That's what you call a predetermined touchdown. That's a predetermined touchdown. Cause look, I ran cover 3. Safety got deep. My corner should have deep outside. This corner has deep outside. He's playing his deep coverage. He broke off because the ball was thrown, but they ran the same route concept. So why do you make my DB when he's got deep zone? Why do you make him play a freaking hitch route? Like, why did they make him do that? No, that ain't a pretty play. That's a busted coverage. He has cover 3. There's nothing in the game that should tell him to stop on that route right there and do that. I'm not clicked on him. I'm engaged with this lineman down here. That's what the black circle is for. Or the linebacker. Why do you make him do this when he has deep? The linebacker has the damn flats. That's his responsibility. Now, I'm not mad because busted coverages do happen in real life. But, bruh, No, if you got deep, get your ass deep. I gotta take him out the game. Cause he messing up too much, man. His awareness is not even that bad. That's what's crazy. But they gave me a minute left. We can score, so he's a senior. I don't even want him to be the nickelback. Just get him off the field. Nah, yeah, man. It's just the principle, man. Like, I get busted coverages happen in real life, but hell, if it was real life, I'd be mad too. That's the whole thing. I'd be mad too in real life. I would have ripped his ass because I've had that happen. As a matter of fact, as a defensive back coach, I've had that exact same thing happen, where a corner is supposed to have deep, and he plays the flats, and we get beat over the top. You know what I'm saying? So me fussing, I'd be doing the same thing in real life. Of course you didn't hold your block. Of course you didn't hold your block. Of course you didn't hold your block. Oh, shoot. Ain't no safety over there. We're going over the top. That's too easy. They need to even fix that logic. I feel sorry for a computer because I've been doing that all year long. I'm sitting here talking about stuff, and they ain't even playing defense over here. Granted, he's 98 speed, and he's off the line of scrimmage. But the safety going inside like that shouldn't happen. He was the one that had deep. This is the safety here. The problem is they got him walked down in the box. That's the safety. He's got deep, but I don't know why he was playing up. And because of the speed difference, see, that's another busted coverage. But logic should tell number 6, like, you know, if I'm coaching these DBs, I'm telling number 6, or actually I'm telling number 7 or 6, hang tight with this to help the safety get over the top. But they didn't do that. I don't even know. They covering the same amount of space. But that's also the issue that you run into with the veer and shoot. Because look at all of this space. If this was your normal stack set, these guys are in here. But he's lining up over here just because it's 2 receivers. But the entire time, this is his area. And then he's in man. That's why he goes with him wherever he went. And we know this because we look at the other side, and it's the same thing. The corners are in man. But you see here, he had deep. He stayed deep. He did his job. See, that wasn't open. Moment you press sprint, the D lineman just I know that, but I haven't been pressing sprint. He's just been getting his butt whooped all game. Yeah, he just been getting his butt whooped all game. I try to play legit, but when the BS happens, I go wide stacks, I'll go. Nah, I'm going to tell you, though, you got some teams that'll adjust to it. I'm surprised Georgia hasn't yet, but at the same time, we've been hitting them with RPOs. We've been hitting them with inside zones, so it ain't like I'm just running that every single play. And I'm running that stuff out of the stack formation, so they don't know how to adjust to it, if that makes sense. Come on, D-line. Dang, y'all giving them too much space. Pacers are done. Fat meat greasy. Now, that's a good cutback by ETN right there. And he got the first down. Bro, you gonna let him drag you for the first down? He not even a power back. Oh, I almost picked that off. Oh, I almost got that one. Come on, y'all. Why y'all playing so far off? Get some pressure. Go get. God damn it, dude. It never fails. God dang, dude. Only thing in my favor is they left 20 seconds on the clock. They doing everything possible to make this a game, dude. We knew we was gonna be in a fight. Get the safety. What are you doing, man? First of all, man, this is what I'm talking about. We don't create no pressure. They got 2 double teams going on. Everybody else covered. Everybody else doing their job. Nah, they earned that. That's a clean touchdown. My only complaint is that if this was computer, they would have been able to jump instead of just reaching for the damn ball. Good touchdown. Y'all earned that one. Shit. We can't cover to save our life. Because that safety did have a vertical threat. Relax. I'm a football coach, dog. When I see people messing up, it's going to upset me. Even if it's in the game. How you going to rush 3 and expect pressure? Teams rush 3 and get pressure all the time. It's teams that literally run a 3-man front and still... You can get pressure with a 3-man front, dude. I don't mean breaking through, getting a sack. I'm talking about being in the quarterback's face. You can definitely create pressure with a 3-man front. Hell, they showing highlights like it's halftime. All right, we got 2 timeouts left. Oh, they rolling the safeties down. He burnt. We needed that touchdown. 38-34 first half is crazy. Where the defense at your mama's house? Oh man. What you mean where the defense at? I mean the West Virginia game was the same. It ended up being 70-71. We've had a 3 and out. We've gotten them to a 3 and out. They hadn't got us to a 3 and out. Y'all see Ryan Moody get exposed by Bordeaux? Bordeaux do cuss, man. He probably just don't do it on his videos. People that don't cuss at all. Him cussing on the video mean that dude cuss, man. He just don't cuss on his videos. He dropped that F-bomb too smooth. And you know what's crazy? I ain't never seen Bordeaux have that much emotion. But he had a lot of emotion that video. Pac-12 don't have defense? Or that's the Big 12. Well, we bought Baylor out of the Big 12. I mean, yeah. I mean, obviously the SEC ain't got defense either. We up 41. My mom died in 2010. I don't think it's there either. Yeah, the defense fucked her to death. ETN, man. Oh my God, bro. No way. Do I use sliders? Yeah. Yeah, we started using sliders. Who tackled him? 18? Bro, get. Oh, man. You're tangled up right here, but you get free enough to make that. God dang, dog. I thought we had a touchdown right there, man. Too good to be true. Good tackle. The garlic bread channel was horrible. What you. Now you hope I lose? Go Georgia. I'm not going to lose. I ain't worried about it. You came for me first. How you go? Both DC, you sweating right now. I'm going to Colorado next year anyway. But see, that's crazy that like in the game, they that if you hold and sprint with the running back in the backfield, the D linemen get off of their block quicker. You know what I'm saying? Move them sticks. Like it shouldn't be like that in a game. That just because the game recognizes that you holding the sprint button, it's like, oh wait, we gotta let the defense have an advantage right here. You know what I'm saying? Like that's wild to me. All my jokes came with LOLs, but I guess you didn't see that part. I'm joking too. Get out your feelings. If you can't handle a joke, you in the wrong live stream, my guy. I don't even know your moms. No, man. Like so you joking with me and I'm joking back and you getting mad like that's. I mean, don't joke with me because I ain't the one. I'm a joke too.
Jesse's not the one.
Not the one. You in the wrong live stream, buddy.
Don't do it.
Died mom jokes ain't cool though. I mean, I didn't know your mom died. But then you come back at me saying my mom's dead, so the defense ain't there. Okay, you playing into the joke. You could have just been like, my mom died, man. I would be like, oh, my bad. I didn't know that. But when you added that extra, so the defense ain't there, I'm going to continue to joke. Everybody died, man. My brother's dead. They died before I was 22 years old. Death is a part of life, my guy. Ain't nobody exempt from these jokes. Shit, I hope in my funeral people laughing and cracking jokes. Yeah, it was the extra part on there. We ain't quoting Drake right now, man. He up here dapping up Morgan Wallen, racist ass. We ain't affiliating with Drake. Come on, ETN, wrap him up. I think the logic behind it is your running back has made a decision, so that frees up the lineman to make their decision. I get the logic, but it's like, how do if the running back is behind the lineman, how do they know that he's speeding up? You know what I'm saying? Because even logically, you're taught that once you see the gap, you go. I took my linebacker out of that play. That's my fault. Like, I get it if they're in front of him. Oh, I see my guy. Yeah, we beat Oregon. Yeah, we beat Oregon. Favor. Favor. Like, I get it if it's like, okay, my guy, they get past the lineman. I see him, get out, disengage from my block, but I'm done with females, to be honest. Bro, you ain't done with females. Stop lying. What happened this time, Bryce? Is it the new one that you was talking to? Is the game? No, we are not putting the freshman in the game, man. Heck no.
It's only one, and I cleaned that a long time ago.
Is that what it is, though? Is that a beetle? Go get the pick. You up here clapping your dang hands. You could have had an interception. Let me see it, Shelly.
Oh, it's in the trash. Hold on.
Tomorrow he gonna have a new chick. You hear that? Yeah.
It's one though. It's just only one.
Well, I mean, I can't see it. What am I like that?
You live it at work.
Yeah.
It's just one though.
Yeah, I know. Obviously.
Shut up, asshole.
Well, you holding one. Like, clearly it's just one. It was in the same cabinet?
Yeah, obviously.
Oh, man. Come on. Don't let them out of that. She went cold because she thinks I like her? So she ghosted you? Who y'all play next? I don't know. We in the... this is a playoff game. I didn't see... I don't know who won this round. This the bye week round or whatever. Start the freshman? No. Colorado or Penn State? Oh, yeah, that's who it was. Yeah, we got the winner of Colorado and Penn State. I don't know who won yet, though. I took myself out of that play. When I clicked, it's still, look, I clicked off. He clicked on right there. Right there. I don't know why the game does that. It clicked me right there and made me move because I was still holding the thing. That should have been a pick. That's on me, guys. Watching the finals at the same time. I appreciate that. I appreciate the support. Should have been Oregon for a third game. No, it shouldn't have. We beat them twice. They shouldn't be in the playoffs having 4 losses. I'll tell people about the dirty sock collection under your bed if you don't start them. That's joke's on you. I don't have socks under my bed. I don't have any dirty socks. Not under my bed. Let me see what they giving me. Did he drop that? God dang, dude. Yeah, the quarterback got every right to be mad. He laid that perfectly. Look at that. Right into his hands. You do, though. I know it. No, sir, I don't have socks under my bed. I promise you. Good play. Good play. We going for it anyway. I know y'all going to say punt the ball, but no. Oh, yeah, they only got one down. I would pass it again. Should have knew that was going to happen. Too good to be true. We've been running. They hadn't stopped us for a run yet. And that play right there, we get stopped. Nah, let them go. We'll end the fourth quarter with the ball. I'll drive down and kick a field goal. You just threw 3 picks against Temple. Should have done the fake punt. Fullback. I've never ran a fake punt in this game before. No, that's crazy because all game long, like they have not stopped us from running the ball. I've gotten 5+ yards almost every single run. I mean, I took a chance. It is what it is. I ain't tripping. We got the ball back. The fake punt almost works every time. I've never even ran it to no, man. See, bro. I can't wait till this game is over. I cannot wait. How do you make that play? Look, bro, that is one hell of a play by Miller. To go through my guy, first of all. Second of all, the arm warps through the center. He's already wrapped up. Like, bro, how? Momentum would have prevented that from happening. That's a hell of a play, man. That is a hell of a play. Veer and shoot. Yeah, I'm running. I use the veer and shoot. Oh, Georgia do have. Now, don't get me wrong. Georgia's got elite guys. Honestly, man, if I had a punted, they ass would have scored anyway. Like, we ain't been able to stop them all game. Like, I just got it to where we get the ball back quicker. Acting like I like her because she's been busy. I don't know, Bryce. I don't know. If I was a guessing man, I think that you've been blowing her up a little bit. You know what I'm saying? If I was a guessing man.
Can I have the hammer?
It's right there.
Where?
In that cubby right there.
Creí que sí, pendejo.
I had to burn the timeout. That could be costly. I'm trying to be a star player. You tripping? You love Georgia? You in the wrong live stream. Thing is, I have to score to win because I missed the extra point. Number 4, coming with the hat. That's fine. Ay, caramba. Square was open too. Yeah. Scored too fast. Yeah, I'm gonna take a touchdown when I can get it in this game. The way that this stuff been going, dude, I'm not finna sit here and try to dilly daddle and then get down to the goal line and can't even score. He caught that. Bro, so why my guys can't catch? Get off the block! Bro, this game cheating, dog. Let him go, let him go, let him go, let him go! Stupid ass. This game is tripping. Look at this guy, man. I want y'all to look at this D-line. He does a great job of getting off the double team. Look at this. You can't get off of one guy. Like, why do they sit there and patty? You have leverage. This is where the game lacks sense to me. He's right there. You mean to tell me you can't disengage from this D lineman and run downfield? Like, look, why are you wrestling with it? That's not real football, man. 99, bro, it's something. Like, I get it if the offensive lineman was in front of him, between him and the quarterback, but he wasn't. They were sideways. All he had to do was get upfield. It would have drawn a holding call. Like, make it make sense. I really hope they fix that in 26, man. The kicker. The effing kicker. Hell of a return, though. Hell of a return. But the kicker, bro. I gotta see something. I'm sorry, y'all. I gotta see something. Angle my ass, bro. That mug got a 69 speed with a 73 acceleration. Okay, maybe it was the punter. Oh, wait, that's us. What was it, number 35? 91? Still, 70 speed, 73 acceleration. None of these guys... Was it the kicker? Please tell me that wasn't the kicker. I'll be okay if it wasn't the kicker that did that. It wasn't the kicker. It was number 35. Okay. Never mind. Number 32. Okay. I was finna say. I was about to lose my you know what. I was finna lose it. Nah, that wasn't the kicker. I was finna lose it, dog. I was finna say, dog, ain't no way. Ain't no freaking way. Ah, come on, Pendergrass. Oh, shoot. Defense gonna have to step up right here in a very big way. That kick didn't help. Strip that ball, strip it. Okay, so zone logic. No, we need conservative tackles. Nah, I just leave it balanced. Drop flats. I really don't even want to mess with none of that stuff, dude. Can't be missing tackles. Keep them in bounds. Stupid. Bro, stressing. Yeah, the game on the line. What you mean? Like, who wouldn't be? Now, he got the interception to end last game. Yeah, I'm stressing, dude. My palms are sweaty. I'm nervous, dude. We trying to win this game. We trying to win this ball game. Pre-Heisman moments. Dog. And that boy still up. Did they give them the forward momentum for the first down? No, they did not. No, they did not. Bruh. Ball game. I'll take that. Sweet baby Jesus. Got lucky. Boy, shut your ass up. You don't make it to the national championship without a little bit of luck. Defensive breakdown of the playoffs. Bro, our defense been... Well, actually, no. We went on a... We had several games where defense was playing very well. We had several games where defense was playing very well. Dallas, that is not a blowout. That's not what a blowout is. That was an extremely close game. Too close for my liking. But a win is a win. We'll take that. Dallas just happy to watch the game. A shootout. Yeah, that's a shootout, man. No defense was present at that game. Oh, excuse me. Who we got? Oh, shoot. Daggone, dog. That's a tough one. That's a tough one. Defense just out there conditioning. We got to get some guys with some high awareness, man. 8 touchdowns in one game is crazy. So I'll admit, even computer-wise, the defensive logic is majorly flawed. Oh, we got Penn State. Penn freaking State. Okay, so we need an offensive coordinator. Air raid, DC, AC, pistol spread. Let's go with that guy running the air raid because then he know how to. I don't know. I don't like his archetypes. Okay, this one. Tactician. I like that tactician. Let's offer him the job, man. And then we need a DC. Hold up. Look at this. Oh, never mind. I was finna say, how the hell he interested in my job? But I forgot that I'm leaving to go to Colorado. Oh, shoot. 3-3-5 tight. All of them had the same philosophies. That's what I plan on running. Charlie Poole. Oh, he a tactician. Let's go. Wait, is that the same guy? No, there you go. I was finna say. Colorado, yes sir. Out there playing James Harden type defense. Ah, man, that's cold blood. So if we win, big if. I told you, Michigan, Ohio State, man. Either one is not easy. Either one, I'm sweating bullets. Finna coach. Penn State beat Colorado by 10. We went in a shootout with Georgia. Rightfully, and I'm going to say this, Georgia is a national championship caliber team. But you got Ohio State 13-1, Michigan 12-2. Oh my gosh, Penn State. Let's go, man. Let's go, Baylor. Kind of sucks if you take them to the national championship and then turn around and lose. Turn around and move schools. Wow, we're going all white. Hopefully this game ain't even close. Tired of these shootouts. 75% Big Ten. Oh, yeah. Yeah, because Michigan, Ohio State, and Penn State. All right, baby, let's get it. No Baylor year 2? Nah, man. I'm going to tell you, I planned on going year 2, but the Colorado job opened up, dude. I'm like, I would love to coach for Colorado. And they're in the Big 12, but the Big 12 is a softer conference this year. Because remember, we took a lot of teams with us to the Pac-12. So we might have to go and make the Big 12 a more formidable conference. Formidable, if you will. All right. Let's see what we got. Okay, we sitting good over there. There we go. Tempo. Man, he's still backed off. That's cool. Cover 4. Alert. Speed. Oh, he dropped it. Oh, man. That's speed kill, baby. See, I told you. Y'all, it don't work every time. Let's go. Yes, sir, Reese. Come on, Reese. Out with your slow ass. God dang, what number 4 speed at? Jeez. That boy took the perfect angle. .92 speed, 95 acceleration. Okay, shoot. He saved that touchdown. Hey, number 4 was Hawking. I gotta see. I'm sorry, I gotta see that. He was the backside corner. This boy took a textbook pursuit angle. That's a hell of an angle. Great job. I ain't even mad at that. That is one hell of a pursuit angle. That's making a play, dog. Burns, I hope your cold water don't work. Well, a lot of people use more hot water than cold, Bob, so I don't think that's a very good comeback. Now, wishing that your pillow was hot, that's diabolical. Oh, the freshman got in the game and got a touchdown. And his ass was running scared doing that. Don't do that. Don't. Ooh, get your. See, hell no. Got to take him out the game. That boy scored a touchdown and hit the Heisman. Your teammate that already won the Heisman. You ain't pissed a lick for Baylor football. And you want to score and do the damn Heisman. Boy, that's wild. That's wild. Nah, his ass ain't touching the field no more. That's crazy work. That's why you don't put the freshman in. W30 for Heisman? No, man. Heck no. He is not Heisman material, man. He is not Heisman material. Do not do that. Come on, y'all can't. Oh man, we can't have no games like this. Y'all can't be. Y'all gonna have to get off of blocks today, dog. They literally creating their own stunts and twists. He taking himself out the play. All I'm doing is shifting my D line, and the entire like they're shifting, like they're changing positions. They don't need to do that. It's messing up what they're supposed to be doing. There we go. Come downhill. All right, Kyle. Bro, gonna be benching because of a celebration. Yes, absolutely. You did not earn the right to do the Heisman, bro. You scored one touchdown and there we go. Good job, D. Absolutely. Buddy is not going back in. He scored on Penn State in the Orange Bowl, though. It's Penn State, dog. Any of my other backs would have scored. I'm happy that he scored, but hitting a Heisman? You don't think that's a bit much for a guy that hasn't contributed? That's my whole point. He has not contributed to this offense. He fumbled against Notre Dame, almost cost us the game. He got hurt against I can't remember what team that was we played where he got hurt. Dang, QB. You can't be fumbling, big dog. You gave them great field position with their fumble. Can we challenge that? Man, at least try to challenge the fumble. No, yeah, that was a fumble. God dang, hold on to the ball, son. Ah, touchdown. Got to make open field plays. I hate that switch stick shit, man. Because every time I do it, it's making the players move. Burns, I hope your controller dies on the last second field goal in the championship game. But if his controller dies, it's gonna pause the game. That's crazy to wish that on somebody though. Can you imagine? Boom. Well, we'll check. We'll go inside zone and we'll check to the go route. Dang, dude. We was set up pretty nice right there too. I ain't cover 3, so that means his backside safety ain't covering deep. He's playing down. Nope, he covering deep. He just ain't where he need to be. Now he can hit the Heisman because he's the Heisman Trophy winner. Do you think Heisman difficulty will play the same in 26? It's pretty easy for me now without using broken plays. What do you mean by broken plays? What broken plays? I just think the logic of the defense in this game sucks. Like I don't think that the offensive line, man, because they do a great job blocking on the run and the pass. You got to think we got a running back that's probably he's gonna finish the season overall with over 2,000 yards rushing, or right at it. He's at 1,500. So to be able to have the leading rusher and the leading receiver, that's a huge testament to your offensive line. The OP go routes, but the go route's not overpowered. Y'all forget that speed kills in this game. Because if you got an average speed receiver, he's not gonna just be open on a go route. Like I haven't experienced that. The guys that I have open on go routes, they got like 98 speed. Like I've played the veer and shoot since this game come out, and I've had receivers that's like 92, 93 speed. They don't get open that often. And like I said, I don't think it's broken plays. It's the defensive logic in this game is trash. The defense has like no awareness of what's going on the field. Ball with the cheat code because he's fast. But you can ask Burns and everybody else in the chat that's been here for the whole series. There's been games where he only had like 100 yards receiving, which I know that's still a lot, but I'm saying like teams literally, it was some teams that literally just shut down what we was trying to do with them. SMU rebuild. I started that, Burns. We started the rebuild with SMU. When the game first came out and I could not win the game. You remember I was struggling like hell. Bro, how they gonna get him the first down? He ran backwards after he crossed the line of scrimmage. God dang, I can't review that play. Yeah, that SMU rebuild was dope. The rebuild. And then we ended up losing. Like, we lost a bunch of games. I threw a crap ton of interceptions, but then I learned how to operate in the veer and shoot. I got used to that camera angle because you really can't see your guys. And of course, they're going to have perfect blocking on every fucking screenplay. Oh my gosh, bro. This shit is wild. Go get the ball. Wow. Of course they're going to get it back. Great job, Dawes. Great job. That's the pressure that we need. Good job creating a fumble. If we had more guys flying to the football, we might can get that damn interception. I mean, the fumble. Let's go get another one. Don't let them out. Good job. There we go. You should run a completely different offense. Why, though? I like the veer and shoot. What? Like, what do you mean? Like, I don't get why people do that. Like, coordinators have an offense, okay? In real life, coordinators don't go flip-flopping offenses. Steve Sarkisian is going to run the same offense no matter where he goes. You know what I'm saying? So if I have an offense that I really like, why would I switch it? To get another experience? That's not how life works. I don't need another experience. Like, they're adding more plays to the veer and shoot. They're adding more formations and stuff. That's the experience. Good job. There we go. This is the pressure. See that? Who the hell was that talking? You can't create pressure with a 3-down lineman. What did we just do right there? Or maybe we had 4. Maybe we had 4 down linemen. No, we got 3 down linemen. Who said you can't create pressure with 3 down linemen? I told you can create pressure with 3 down linemen. Look at that. That's pressure, man. Like, I don't know football. Had to stop hating after you let 30 score. Tell me why against cover 3 I can run a post, come back, and go to post 5. Do not run into the freaking kicker. Get back. Georgia O-line was just them. They was. Yeah, it's Georgia. That's why I was nervous about that damn game. I knew we wasn't going to get no pressure. I don't know. I just felt like I wish we could have got more pressure than what we did. Actually, we didn't get any pressure. That was the thing. But that's the thing. Like, I wasn't looking at, I'm nervous to play Penn State. Hell no. I was nervous to play Georgia. I was nervous as hell to play Georgia. I was nervous to play Oregon again. Wasn't nervous for Penn State. I'm going to be nervous for Ohio State. Come. See, when computer runs this shit, they pick up every block, they hold they block. You run right by the fucking guy you supposed to block, man. What are you doing? Like, what are you doing? This guy don't even run a route, y'all. He's supposed to go block. This boy running like he running a damn route. $29, he losing his step a little bit. He ain't even banged up, though. That's the thing. Oh, can I switch back to inside zone? I guess not. One safety over the top. Backside safety in cover 3. Get the fuck out of here, man. Hell no, dude. Are you serious? How the heck? Bro, get out of here, dude. How? First of all, he don't even know the damn ball is there. This is the shit that they're going to improve in 26. But, bro, come on, man. That ain't no damn bad throw. That throw is on the money. That would have hit him in stride. That's not a bad throw at all. That pass would have hit him in stride. It's the fact that the DB, number one, ain't even looking at the damn ball. Just out of nowhere, jumps in the air. Like, bro. Yeah, man. Freaking 90. Now, I know we know that that's a problem in the game, y'all. We do know that. But god dang. 99-inch vertical looking ass. Good block. Good block. That was a damn good block. Oh, y'all in cover 2? We finna hit you right between the safety and the corner. That's what should be open right here. Gotta put that on the string. There we go. See, yeah. See, that come with watching defenses. They got a safety over the top, but he's playing a cover 2. You know that the window that's going to be open because the corners have the flats, that window is going to be right there. That ain't a glitchy play. That's knowing football. All right, I got to get 29 out of there. He's tired. Hell, I'll let the freshman run the ball. Fuck it. Do not piss me off. Do not piss me off. Look, he's so damn soft, y'all. You got... Get his ass out. The freshman's so soft. That was the softest run. He was like, tackle me. Soft ass. Watch. Yeah, Pendergrass. Yeah, Pendergrass. That's how you run the football. Little freshman out there tiptoeing and stuff, man. Damn, I juked right into him. It ain't like I was going to break a tackle. Hell, you can't break any tackles on Heisman. But they can break your ass. Pause. They got one corner over there? Oh, heck yeah. Oh, no, they got two. Check. They was just stacked on each other. Shoot. I didn't tell you to get in there. Get back out. Actually, no, let's go in motion. Your ass want to get back out there. Hey, good job scraping over the top right there, buddy. No, that's stupid. Why would I line up in the I form? Why would I line up in the I form? Keep them spread. Keep them spread. There we go. That's what you need. There we go, Pendergrass. Tempo. Let's go. Yeah. I'm going to miss him, dude. Zone logic is so bad. Not your play in general. Yeah, that's what we're saying. Like the game itself, defense is just bad in the game. Even for a computer, defense is bad. Pendergrass finally got a TD like the freshman. Jay, where you been? Pendergrass has had a lot of touchdowns. My guy's had like, he's got like 600 yards rushing on the season. Pendergrass been doing the fool. I'm gonna miss him, dude. I hope he hit the transfer portal. Hey, I hope he hit the transfer portal and come with us, man. Oh man. Ah, dang. We look at that play. I ran edge blitz, and the middle came open like nobody's business. They always break a tackle, man. They always break our tackles. When I try to wrap up with X, they break them every time. He caught that shit? Good catch. No, he got that layout perk, that's why. Them suckers ain't dropping nothing, boy. There we go. Yeah, good D. There we go. Cut stick. They juke past that. So why would I go for a hit stick? Why would you bypass the most secure tackle that you can make in the game for a tackle that has a very low, that has a lower, I'll say, a lower tackle percentage, you know? Freshman going to transfer with you to Colorado? Hell no. He ain't transferring with me. I'll have to get him. Hell no. If that freshman transfer, boy, I quit. If I look in the transfer portal and he's in the portal and he's interested in Colorado, boy, you know what? If that happens, I'm going to sign him. I'll get him. Yeah, if he do that, I'll pick him up just for y'all. Just for y'all, I will pick him up. If 30 enters the portal, I can't believe I'm saying that. If 30 hits the portal, I will pick him up. You see his potential? Boy, I have not seen an ounce of potential. 21, that guy. 30? Hell no. Snap the fucking ball! Like I'm pressing X like a motherfucker, and this nigga's fucking sitting there with your fat ass. Snap the damn ball! Shit. What's the delay for? What are we looking at? Ooh, the safeties are playing tight. Cover 2. Hit this tight window right here. Touchdown. They playing too tight, though. Why do I hate the freshman that much? Have you not been listening? We put him in the game. He get hit in the leg and he was out the rest of the game. Wasn't hurt. Nothing was broke. Just wear and tear. Off one hit. Then we're playing Notre Dame. Game is on the line. I put him in the game because the starter was tired. He got hit on the first time touching the ball. Fumble. Notre Dame picks it up. Ball game. We won, but, you know, still. And then he just never breaks tackles. He doesn't break tackles. He's not very fast. He's not very elusive. I know he's a freshman, but if you're going to have your ass in the game, you need to play. He need to be that guy. And he's not. His overall is up there, though. He's like an 80-something. I don't know. What is his overall? Let's go take a look. What's his overall? Yeah. He had 83 overall. But dude, he's not very good. I mean, granted, he a freshman. That's pretty impressive to be 80, 81 overall, 83 with my improvements as a coach. But this dude right here is a dog. But he a senior. It makes sense. Pendergrass. Pendergrass is the 4th string running back. Look at all them abilities. Head fast, head first, workhorse, arm bar, downhill. All of them. He is a power back to the fullest. 260. Well, I wish I could. I hope he hit the portal. I wish I can talk to a player and encourage them to hit the portal. I would make Pendergrass my starting running back, bro. At Colorado. Why do they all freeze when the ball was thrown instead of flying to the football? Y'all noticed that on defense? Like every player just stood still. That's why I don't do hit stick low. See how he just missed that damn tackle? No reason for that. Unexcusable. See, then I wrap up and they break it every time. It's all propaganda against the freshmen. Bro, no. Head fast, no. Head first. If you know, you know. Head first. See, God dang it. If I'm bringing you down, why the hell is his ass in the game anyway? Somebody tired or something? DB's out here getting trucked by damn wide receivers. It's crazy to me. It's like this game, but on steroids. It'll be great. I hope so. I sure hope so. Oh, look, they got their little gate formation thing going on. No, how the hell is that a touchdown? Head tap. Oh, man, white boy rocking you to sleep, cuz. Where her shirt at? I mean, I ain't complaining, but. Yeah, great ball. How can you call that a touchdown? Ah, he drugged. He didn't. How is it? Hold on, dog. He didn't even have possession before going out of bounds. How the fuck is that a touchdown? How is that a touchdown? Right here. He got it. He doesn't have. He don't. The game on that bullshit, dog. Look at this. He don't even have the ball. It's right there. It all of a sudden magically switches to one hand. Then he got hit. Okay, he got possession of it, but I don't know, bro. It's a video game. If your girl has head first as an ability, you got to keep her. See, what's understood don't have to be said, you know? You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. You got it. Yeah. Uh-huh. Good job. If you know, you know. But, you know. I fair caught that. Why in the hell would you not fair catch it? If I'm pushing the fair catch button, fair catch the fucking ball. We could have got another damn touchdown, ass. Bro, this is where them gray hairs come in at. Freaking stress. I don't want to see no damn highlights. Give me a halftime show. Shit. Now they got a chance to fucking tie the damn game because you want to try to bring it out the damn kick return instead of fair catching the damn ball. Bring Ohio State. It might be Michigan, man. It might be Michigan. They hadn't played yet. You see the ticker down there. Computer, it's like they know what you gonna do. For them to run that play on first down when I'm bringing a zone blitz, like, see? Secure tackle and they break it every time. That's a starting linebacker against a little ass running back. A good running back, but he little. But DM is on freaking Heisman, dog. You know they gonna be on that bullshit every time. Every time. And of course, just happens to run the perfect route to the defense that I'm running to get open for a first down on third and fucking long. What are you doing? You're not even supposed to be right there. And look, see? We can't even make tackles no more. It's the playoffs. They got to manipulate. Guy, you ain't lying because this shit don't make no sense. You ain't lying because this don't make no sense, dog. Can't get off tackles or blocks. Come on, man. First down, right? Come on, man. God bless America. Come on, defense. Ain't a team all year been able to run the ball on us. I will say that. They've been able to throw the ball. You know what? I ain't even mad at that. That's actually the very first SWAT that I've seen in this game since it came out. I've never seen nobody swat the ball in this game. That wasn't the first? What you talking about? He just spiked it? Yeah. He should have got the damn pick. But you know what? At this point, you knocked that ball down, buddy. I'm even guessing the play is a pass, y'all. And they still, like, we are oblivious to a pass play. There was somebody open right there. 30 will carry the team. Offense ain't having problem scoring. It's the defense. It's the defense, man. This boy get hurt every game. They gave Penn State a first. Yeah. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Yeah, that's why I was like, what? It wasn't the first down to me, but whatever. Who am I to complain? Seems like that's all I'm doing. Ah, yeah, now you want to run up after people got them wrapped up. Put them on all positions? Heck no. They coming downhill, boy. Shoot. Oh, no safeties over the top? That's easy money. You didn't even have to jump, dog. God damn. Stupid ass. I should have threw it to square. He was open too. Look, yes! That's what I'm talking about, 29. If it was 30, he would have got knocked out, dog. 100%. I guarantee you. Look at that. Oh, come on. He tired now, shit. I'll give 30. 30 in the game. Hell, let's give him the ball. Hell, let him get another touchdown. 29 so soft. He got over 2,000 yards rushing, bro. What are you talking about? See, look at that's soft. That's soft. That's soft as Charmin. What running back you know is going to get denied on the 1 yard line? Now watch Pendergrass get in there. Nah, because his ass ain't going back in. Pendergrass, he was finna run the lineman over. Hit the Heisman. You'll get it next year. All right, you rocking him to sleep. That's cute. DP, baby. Oh, shoot. The O-line with the horrible push. Oh, you bringing this one out. Yeah, sit down, boy. Big hits don't come often, so when they do, I got to celebrate them. See? Pushing X. And what they do, break the tackle, man. God bless, man. You can't make this stuff up, man. Dog, y'all, I'm going to tell y'all how wild this is. Everybody on this line was blitzing. See, like, why do you, like, there was no reason for you to get locked up with him. You got your outside shoulder free. Like, why are you engaging with him? That's so not true to football. I get it if he got you and he's driving. Obviously, he pulling him. But, like, bro, fight off the damn block. They sold 30. Big Hits audio is top tier. I can't wait to see the big hits. That's what I'm probably most excited about. Well, no, I'm not what I'm most excited about. But I am excited about it. See? Do y'all see this stuff? Wrapping them up in the backfield every time. And or just pushing the secure tackle. And they break it every single time. I saw on Big Hit, it was near the sideline. It was insane. Oregon hit stick made me smile a bit. I seen one video of like the hit stick, and it was pretty damn nice. Oh my God! Wow! Bro. What the ever-loving F? Like, what the hell? Why would you? That makes no sense. That the game pre-programs are running into the damn kicker. Because there's no way in hell this dude thought that he was going to block that damn ball. 4th down. And you let them back out. That's wild. Did you even have punt block on? No! I never had punt block on. You seen what was on the screen. Punt block wasn't even an option. And I don't do it for that reason. I remember when the game first came out, that was a big issue. It seemed like they would always get running into the kickers. And didn't they have to patch that? Like, DM became a Poindexter and headed to Boulder? Heck no, man. Dog, Prime said I ain't coaching the Buffs. First of all, the Buffaloes have a nicer stadium to me than Baylor. They have nicer uniforms. And I'm giving you a championship. You know what I'm saying? Baylor don't make the playoffs without me. Bro, I would love to see them coach in real life. Them kids make his blood pressure hot. Shit. Dog, I would rip a kid ass, bro. But you know what, man? My players love me, and I love them. Like this season was really really fun. Um, we had we had a guy that wasn't the most talented, but he was coachable. Played against a D1 receiver, and he shut him down. He got one catch the whole game. Just like I was so proud of that kid, man. Like tears in my eyes, proud. Like you can hear me on the game film, like yelling, like from because I was in the box. I was in the press box, but it's like, dude, I was so proud of that kid. Colorado is drippy. That all white, something special. All right, man. 3rd and 8. Being coachable. I'm telling you, dude. And that's the thing about playing DB, dog. You ain't gotta be the fastest. You ain't gotta be the strongest. Like, if you are where you supposed to be and you using proper technique, you can win a lot of battles at the high school level. Like, that's what people don't get. Pendergrass be bowing cats, man. But this kid played soccer. You know, he was a mixed kid, half Mexican, half white, and he played soccer, so he had good feet, which is really key for a DB. But man, Ian Perez, man, love that kid to death, man. He was in the top 10. He was a top 10 graduate. Actually, even asked me to speak for him, and he won Mr. He got the Mr. Pewitt Award. There was two kids that asked me to speak for them at the top 10 banquet. One of them was him, and another one was a girl. And it's crazy because both of them got Mr. Mr. Pewitt, and Mr. and Miss Pewitt High School. Like it's like a prestigious award. Both of them ended up getting it, and I ended up speaking for both of them this year at the top 10 banquet. You like the gray? Baylor Stadium is better than Colorado's. It's brand new, and Baylor has more uniform options. Baylor don't have more uniform options than Colorado. They both got the same. Baylor got green, yellow, and white and black. Colorado has black, white, gray. Well, they got 3, but they got different black and white jerseys. They got different jerseys. Coach of the year. Nah, man, it's just like you invest in those kids. Those kids know who care about them. The kids know. So it's like, that kid is awesome. Like being invited to speak for a kid at their top 10 banquet, like that's a big deal. What city? Paul Pewitt High School in Omaha. You talking about put 30 in and look at what he doing. Kids like that will make. Yeah, dude, real talk. And he still texts me to this day. Well, I mean, of course, he just graduated this past year. But it was another guy, Amari Johnson. He graduated like 3 years ago, actually. And me and him still talk to this day. Just 30 years ass. I told y'all that. Colorado gold, too. Yeah, Colorado got the gold unis. There you go. I knew that I was missing something. The helmets combo is sick. Look at that, man. Soft as Sherman. They knocking his butt all over the field. I cannot, in good conscience, keep him in the game. So don't say I didn't give 30 a chance. The school I came from, they went to state the year before I got there. They went to state in 2019. And I came in 2021. 30 having the game of his career? Nah, this ain't the game of his career. What game was that? The Oregon game. The first time we played Oregon. He had over 100 yards rushing And we went into overtime. And on the first play, well, we stopped them. We played defense first. We stopped them. And on the first play on offense, 30-something yard touchdown, right up the middle. All right, y'all. I'm simming the rest of this game. This game over, buddy. All right, time to find out if we playing Ohio State or we playing Michigan. In real talk, I really hope it's Ohio State because that's the better team. But I really hope it's Michigan because Ohio State gonna be a handful and then some. No, I haven't heard anything about Road to Glory, deep dive. Who do we got? Five receptions, 245. Ohio State calling? Ohio State or Michigan? Let's find out. Michigan. Oh, where Burns at? Where Burns at? Hey, Burns, I got your revenge, buddy. I got your revenge, Burns. I get you, man. I got you, big dog. Where Burns at? Somebody tell him Ohio State lost. Oh, snap. Oh, shoot. What was the score? 20-17. Wow. You talk about a close game. Easy natty. A top 5 pick. He a number 1 pick. Easy. His stats, he got over 4,000 receiving yards and 60 touchdowns. It's crazy. Where Burns at, man? Somebody tell him. Baylor and Michigan. First of all, can we appreciate the fact that in my first year at Baylor, I take them to a national championship. Only game we lost was to freaking West Virginia, dog. In a freaking shootout, 70-71, man. Can we go back for a moment and look at the season that we have had with the Baylor Bears? Opening up, 70-71 loss against West Virginia, who only won 3 conference games because there's not enough teams in the Big 12. We got to add some more teams in the Big 12. By the way, 7-6. Bounce back, first home game with the dub. We beat Boise State, beat the brakes off of them. We had 3 bye weeks, had a close game with a Big 12 opponent in Houston, and then beat the brakes off of Cal. And then another sort of close game with Kansas. And then Arizona State, they were ranked number 6 at the time. I think they only had 1 loss, and we blew them out. Okay? TCU game, very close game. Came down to the very last drive. We chewed the clock, drove down, kicked the field goal, got out of there with a W. Rivalry game at that, so you know it's going to be tougher. Arizona State, blowout. But they're 3-9. Notre Dame, everybody was looking forward to that game. 55-28 victory against the Fighting Irish. Blowout. And then Oregon. We knew that was going to be a tough game. That was the game that was on the schedule that we circled. You found me on Facebook? Hey, I ain't hard to find, baby. We circled it. Send me a friend request. We circled this game on the calendar because we knew it was going to be a tough game. Nationally televised game of the week, and it did not disappoint. Came down to overtime. Pendergrass with the touchdown. Go ahead touchdown. Washington State, blowout. And then we played Oregon again. A close game, not as close as the last one. Still got the dub. Shootout, very close game with Georgia. And then we bounced back with the blowout against Penn State. Now we face off against Michigan. It's going to be tough, man. Appreciate it. Straight garbage? What? $104 points in the postseason. Yeah, but how many points have we given up? You know what I'm saying? Offensively, that's amazing. You know what I'm saying? Offensively, that's amazing. National championship, bro. Uniform game. Let's go with the green helmet. Green. And then let's go white and green shoes. Okay, I guess not. Having to play Michigan is straight garbage. This is Cinderella 2019 LSU run, rooting for 30 and number 10. I don't know why you rooting for number 30, dog. I don't know why you rooting for number 30. On Heisman? At that, bud? Wow! Yeah, man. On Heisman level. We have beat every team in the Big Ten right so far. He the GOAT in disguise. Have you not been watching the games though, Jay? 30 have not been that guy. Pendergrass is the GOAT in disguise. Pendergrass is the 4th string running back, bro. And he wanted, bro. Pendergrass is 4th string. Dog, in my first year at Baylor, took us to the national freaking championship. Win or lose, the season is a success. But it all comes down to this. As the number 3 Baylor Bears are the visiting team, facing the number 5th ranked Michigan Wolverines, coming off of a big-time victory against their rival Ohio State in the semifinal matchup. This is what we've all come to see, guys. The national championship. And this kick is off. Kicking it to the returner of the year. Hopefully he can bring it out and make something happen. But he doesn't. Brings up 1st and 10, ball at the 16-yard line. And this season has been fantastic for the Baylor Bears. Setting passing records all across the nation. Amazing, amazing, amazing. What Coach Dorsey has done with the Baylor Bears this season. And then taking his talents to Boulder, Colorado. As Coach Prom got a different job. He's going to the NFL to Coach Shadur. Reese has been the go-to guy this year along with Pendergrass in the backfield. And you see a lot of this up-tempo offense from Baylor. And that guy right there, the Heisman Trophy winner, DeQuan Finn to Baldwin. Baldwin for the first down completion. That's going to bring up a 1st and 10. Ball at the 43-yard line. Baylor Bears come out in their infamous veer and shoot stack formation that they've run all year long. Hard to stop. Reese rumbling and stumbling for a Baylor Bear 1st down. Baylor likes to utilize multiple backs in this offense. They love the inside zone. They love that RPO short. And they love taking deep shots. One of the most accurate quarterbacks on the deep ball that you're going to see. Pendergrass with the ball. He's their big bruiser. Hard to bring down. Reminds me of a Cam Scatterbo, but he's been more productive than Cam has this year. 700 yards per game is right. They are the most productive, explosive offense in college football. 3rd down and 3, ball at the 19-yard line. Pendergrass in the ball game. Nobody's going to try to tackle him. It's going to be enough for another Baylor Bear 1st down. And Baylor's knocking at the door. Pendergrass is that guy. He's a guy that every coach wants on his team. He came in as the 4th string running back, quickly worked his way into prominence, showing his toughness, and coach just loves him. Finn, the quarterback, fumble. Oh my gosh, turnover. He fumbled the football again. I don't know what's been going on with DeQuan Finn, but he has been fumbling footballs for the past couple of games in the playoffs. I think every game this playoff, he has had a fumble of some sort. I don't know what caused it. I don't know when it started, but that's something that he's going to have to get in check because that's just uncharacteristic of him. And that's going to be a turnover where the defense is going to take over for Baylor. They have been very suspect in the pass game. Tend to do a good job stopping the run, but in the pass game, Baylor is very suspect. It's going to be very interesting to see how Michigan chooses to attack them right here. Opening play, dumping it into the flats for the check down. 4-yard gain on the play. Brings up 2nd down and 6 from the 28. And they open up with a pass right there. The key to this game is going to be creating pressure. If Baylor can create pressure, if they can keep that quarterback scrambling, then I think that they have a good chance of winning this ball game. But if this quarterback is able to sit back and throw the football all over the place, and Michigan is able to establish a run game with Donovan Edwards, then it's going to be a very long ball game for Baylor. 3rd down and 1, ball at 33-yard line, man in motion in the backfield. Hand off to Edwards in the backfield. He has a crease, and that's going to be enough for a Wolverine 1st down. About a 6-yard gain on the play. It's going to bring up a 1st and 10 from the 39. Yeah, Baylor is one of those teams, man. It's just, sometimes the defensive line is on fire. They're getting back there. They're hitting guys in the backfield. And the biggest struggle, talking to Coach Dorsey before the game, we asked him, what is your key to victory? And he said, hey, get off the field on 3rd down. If they can come out, if they can play hard and fast and get those 3 and outs, then they put themselves in the driver's seat. But that's been their Achilles heel this year, is those big 3rd downs. Speaking of 3rd downs, we're approaching 3rd down now. 3rd and 3, ball at the 46-yard line. What are you going to dial up here? Well, Michigan hasn't been that well so far running the ball. You got to know, if I'm Michigan, I'm going to put this ball in the air. That's probably where you're most successful at getting it. And, oh, my God. You called it. You called it. Pass play right there. And Johnson has defended the pass right there. I don't know if people understand. We've been following these guys all year. Johnson has been a guy. He's a senior who is polarizing. I mean, he's had games where he does well, and then he has games where he plays bad. Flag on the play right there. What's the running into the kicker? Oh my gosh. That's terrible. That's terrible. That's terrible as a defensive player. On 4th down, your defense works well to get a team off the field, and you make a mental mistake like that and is running into the kicker. He did the same thing last game, guys. That is amazing right there. Well, that's going to give the Wolverines a fresh breath of fresh air and another set of downs. Donovan Edwards, the ball carrier, 9 yards on the gain. It's going to bring up 2nd and 1 at the 30-yard line. Knocking on the door, quarterback making some checks in the backfield. Throws it over the top to that successful play right there as the defense caught napping. That's what you want to do as an offense. Anytime a big-time turnover like that happens in a big game like this, you got to be aggressive on offense. You got to take it to them. You got to put the ball in there. You got to make shots. That is your time to go because the defense was not ready for that. Roughing the passer. 2 flags in the 1st quarter right now. And can you tell which team is not used to being in this environment? Definitely Baylor Bells, and they're going to have to settle in and play football. You tend to see this a lot with teams that hasn't been to a national championship. I don't even know what happened on that play right there. I thought there was a run. Good job. That was an amazing fake by the quarterback. RPO action right there. Wide open touchdown. Oh, my gosh. Michigan answers first, and let's look at that play in instant replay. Can you see the cornerback out there, guys? The slow mesh RPO right here. This is out of Wake Forest's playbook right there. Phenomenal fake. It faked everybody in the stands out. We thought that the play was done in the backfield. I mean, and even looking here at the corner, he was even lost. He thought the play was done. He was going to get a drink of water. Nothing doing, touchdown right there. Dog, I don't know where the DB was at, y'all. I don't know where he was at. The defensive back was lost on that play. Baylor is going to have to settle in. I don't think they've ever started the game down 7-0 this year. Michigan set the kickoff. Baldwin back to receive the kick for the Bears. He's a guy that can take it the distance, but Not today. Well, I'm telling you, they're going to have to find a way to get these playmakers the ball in space. Let's go. 1st and 10, ball at the 19-yard line. Safety's walking down. He drops back. There he goes. The textbook play. Baldwin over the top. Wide open. That's going to be a touchdown. Nobody's catching the Heisman Trophy winner. Baldwin for the Baylor Bears. And you talk about a season this kid is having. Over 4,000 yards and over 60 touchdowns. Guys, you wouldn't believe it unless it was a video game. But it's not. It's real life. And you're seeing it here live. Touchdown Baylor, and they get on the board quickly. That is the thing that Michigan is going to have to stop. Baylor's, while their defense is not the best in the nation, while they do give up points, this is a high-powered offense. And if you get in a shootout with them, Baylor has won more of those shootouts than they've lost. Speaking of losses, the only tarnish on their record, the opening game of this year between West Virginia, where that game went 70-71, setting all kind of scoring and yardage records in NCAA. What a crazy ending to that game right there. 1st and 10, ball at the 25-yard line. Michigan in the shotgun. Donovan Edwards out to the left of the quarterback. He drops back. He has all day to throw, and he's just going to throw that one away. Good job, Baylor defense. You don't see that very often, but that's what a coach would like to call a coverage sack. 2nd and 10, ball at the 25-yard line. Michigan in the gun. Hand off to Donovan Edwards. He has space. He breaks a tackle. I don't even know if you call that a broken tackle. He just makes the guy miss in space. Another element that this defense just hasn't done well at is tackling in space. You see a lot of games where they'll have the running back wrapped up and he just breaks a tackle. Not going right there. Middle backer Matt Jones flying through, the senior. A very heavy senior-laden team that Baylor has. And that's what's gotten them to this point. They have played on the backs of these seniors all year. Patience from the running back, Donovan Edwards, for a big gain. He looked Barry Sanders-esque. Look at that, just making guys miss, running all over the place in the backfield. And he gives the Michigan Wolverines another set of first downs. Another handoff to the running back here, and he's taken down. No team right now showing complete dominance. But if, offensively, I would say that Baylor has the upper hand offensively. They are the more explosive offense. Edwards, the ball carrier, rumbling, stumbling, falls. Forward momentum there is going to give him a first down. You said winning the playoffs off of go balls? It's logic, dog. It's logic. Speed kills. We win him off more than go balls, buddy. We running the ball, too. What time you streaming tomorrow? Probably about 9:30. I think they normally drop the deep dives around 10, 10:30, 11, something like that. Fumble! Baylor recovers. Whoa, big time play right there. Thomas recovering the fumble for the Bears. And both teams' quarterbacks have had big time fumbles in the first half. That is a big time fumble right there. Good play right there to cause the fumble. And what do you do after a fumble? You take a shot. I'm pretty sure Baylor's going to do that. We talk, Coach Dorsey's one of those guys. He's going to take a shot. He's going to take a chance. He comes out in their signature formation here. Drops back. Quarterback's going to call his own number and scramble. He takes a big hit. This time holds on to the ball. That's going to bring up a 2nd down and 4. Wasn't expecting that. 2nd down and 4. Ball at the 27-yard line. Hand off to the running back. He skates upfield. Reese is that guy. And he's going to get a first down. They love going to that draw play. That is their bread and butter. And then they go up tempo. And he prides himself on this offense, saying that, you got to make the defense wrong. No matter what they line up in, there has to be an answer for what they do. 2nd and 8, ball at the 41. Finn in the gun. Finn drops back. Has a man open. It's Baldwin again. Incomplete this time. Thrown behind the wide open receiver. He gonna be sleep. I ain't gonna be sleep at 9:29. Shut up, Burns. No, I'm gonna be up. I'm gonna be up, man. 4th down and 3. Do you go for it or do you punt? Looks like the offense is still gonna be on the field. Pendergrass checks into the ball game, and I can guarantee you what's coming here. Run straight down the pipe right here by Pendergrass. He's a bulldozer of a guy, and they get a 1st down right there. See, people don't get it. You know, they look at this offense, you know, why do they run the veer and shoot? Why do they, you know, this and that? Because this offense is designed to stretch the defense. And in stretching the defense, somebody's going to come open, and he throws it. He's hit. And it's an interception by Michigan, and it's going the other way. Another turnover. That is 3 turnovers combined from both teams in the first half of play. Who would have thought with the games that we have had, the games that we've seen from Baylor, the numbers that they've put up, that in the first half, they only have 7 yards. Throwing it downfield and just gets annihilated. Will Johnson, the star cornerback from Michigan, comes up with a big-time interception. We are not putting 30 at quarterback. Michigan comes out in the I formation. Handoff to Edwards. Nope, it's a play action. Throws it into the flats, and it's going to be a loss of yardage on the play. 2nd and 11. Ball at the 36-yard line. Back to that gun formation. Quarterback has time to throw. Scrambles. He lets it loose. Wide open receiver. And he is flipped and brought down hard. But my God, he open. What is Coach Dorsey doing? Looks like he already thinking about Boulder. He said, intercepted again. Not again. That's another interception. And he caused the fumble earlier. And now he comes up with a huge interception for the Baylor Bears. And if I haven't seen a mirror of a game from both teams, this is a mirror of a game. Both quarterbacks get into the red zone, fumble. Both quarterbacks on big-time drives, interception. And it's 7-7. This game may come down to who's going to have the ball last. Somebody has to get into a rhythm. Somebody has to get into a rhythm, and somebody has to assert dominance. And the team that does that the quickest is going to be the team that wins this ball game. Pendergrass, the ball carrier for the Baylor Bears, going to be a 1st down on the play. They're going to go up-tempo. 1 safety high, 2 backers. Quarterback at the line of scrimmage, making checks. Finn under center. Drops back. Has Baldwin open. Nobody around. He jumps and catches it. Thought he was out of bounds, but he's not, and he is going to take it to pay dirt. Baldwin with another huge touchdown for the Baylor Bears. Heisman Trophy guy, what do you expect? Finn and Baldwin, the connection, the connection made in heaven. People don't really, Baldwin gets a lot of attention for winning the Heisman, but people really don't pay attention to Finn, how accurate of a quarterback he's been. Of all the passes that he's thrown under 200 passes and passed for over 5,000 yards and 60-something touchdowns. But, I mean, this kid here just phenomenally accurate with the deep ball. And that's your Peyton Manning, Marvin Harrison type connection right there. All right. Michigan set to receive the kick in this very low scoring affair. 14-7. 2 minutes left to go in the first half. He's going to kneel it and he's going to bring it out. Michigan's game plan going into this ball game is a pretty balanced attack. They don't have the elite receivers that you would see from an Oregon or that you would even see, from a Baylor with Baldwin, but they got guys that can make plays. Their tight end is very athletic and he can stretch the field from the line of scrimmage. He adds another layer of depth to that offense. Donovan Edwards not having the season that a lot of people predicted, but he's a guy that has been pretty consistent. And Michigan is just one of those teams. You can't count them out. Knocking off Ohio State last week to make it here, they're hungry for another national championship. They're trying to get it tonight. 3rd down and 5 now. Ball at the 30-yard line. Quarterback making checks at the line of scrimmage. Going to have man in motion, and that's going to be the 2-minute warning right there. Peyton Manning pushing it. Y'all crazy, bro. It's tearing it up in the pass game. See, y'all want me to run a different offense and show y'all that we can still kill it in the pass game. Quarterback is sacked. Tackle for a loss of yards right there. Pressure, no one to throw to. 4th and 14, and this is not the position the Wolverines wanted to be into right now. Jackie Marshall, he's had some good games. He's been really quiet. I mean, heck, you had to go against the Oregons and you had to go against the Georgias of the world, but against other talent, he's definitely stood out and rose on this defensive line as a great anchor for those guys. 4th and 14, nobody there to run into the punter this time. It's going to bring it out, has some blockers, but couldn't get free. Tackled at the 42-yard line. It's going to bring up a 1st down and 10 for the Baylor Bears. 14-7, 1 minute left to go in this exciting first half of football for the national championship. 8 seconds left to go. Quarterback making some checks. It's going to call an RPO, all-out blitz, and there was nothing going right there. Everybody came clean. 2nd and 14, ball at the 38-yard line. Bunch formation. Quarterback drops back, has pressure. Doesn't get rid of it. It's going to bring up 3rd and 14. 3rd down and 14. What do you do right here? Well, you got a very you have a very aggressive defense right now. 56 seconds left to go. Passes it out. Could not break a tackle. They're going to call a timeout here. 14-7. Dog, y'all hating on my quarterback, dog. Why y'all hating on my quarterback? Y'all know how many runs that he's taken to keep drives alive? Don't hate on my quarterback. Also, Eli was Super Bowl MVPs. Eli has Super Bowl championships. Throws it up to Baldwin. He has a guy beat. Touchdown, Baylor. Sound like a broken record. Finn the Baldwin. Haters in the chat whenever we compare him to the likes of Peyton Manning, but the numbers don't lie. Finn stands in the face of pressure, delivers balls downfield, the most accurate deep thrower. Look at that. That's a dot right there. That's what the kids would call it. Takes a skilled quarterback to do that. Haters are going to hate, but this kid is electrifying. He's been a great leader for the quarterback slot. Didn't come in as the starter, but coach gave him a chance, and this kid has not disappointed for the Baylor Bears. And Baylor is in control right now, 21-7. And that's what we talked about. You know, what team was going to come out and find a rhythm first, and it's Baylor. Even defensively, they found a rhythm. 45 seconds left to go in the first half. Michigan with the ball. Quarterback drops back, hits a man in the flats. It's the tight end. He breaks a tackle and another tackle before going out of bounds. Very athletic guy right there. You look at the passing comparison right here. Finn 255 to Warren's 83. He's 6 for 8, 3 touchdowns, while Warren 7 for 10. The difference is the deep shots. I mean, Michigan isn't taking a lot of shots downfield. Not that they really just have that true deep threat that Baylor has. Big hit, knocked him out of bounds, and Michigan's going to call a timeout. I think the timeout was wasted there. That clock would have stopped with the receiver going out of bounds, but coach calls it anyway. 2nd and inches, ball at the 48-yard line. Empty set, drops back, has a man, complete. That's the tight end again. Another timeout, 21-7 ball game, 1st and 10 at the 41. Michigan with some momentum, driving down the field, come out in the empty set again. 1st and 10 from the 41. Warren drops back, has time to throw, has a man deep, has him beat. Touchdown, Michigan. Cornerback in phase right there, and Warren shows the accuracy and the poise to stand in the face of pressure and deliver a dot downfield to say, hey, Baylor, we can drop some too. Drops it into Morris right here. And that's a beautiful ball. Drops it in perfectly over the receiver's shoulder. The DB just one step out of phase. Morris saying, I'm the better number 8 right there. Then the kick is good, and Michigan's going to answer back. 21-14 right now. What do you do? What do you do? I think they heard you talking about the deep threat as they showed that, hey, we got one too. But the problem is Michigan's left 26 seconds on the clock. Oh, man, that kick return could have been nasty right there. You left 26 seconds. There's 20 seconds left on the clock, and you got a guy that can fly. You got Baldwin. You're going to have to know where he's at right here. 1st and 10. They've got 3 timeouts left. Quarterback drops back. And it's intercepted over the middle. He had a man open. Laid it out there, but instead it's picked off and going the other way. Now Michigan in the red zone with a chance to tie this up before the half. I thought that was a pretty decent ball, but the athleticism there by the Michigan Wolverine defensive player to reach out and snag that pick, man, what a play. Keeping Michigan in this ball game. Nothing doing, targeting their big-time tight end. It's going to be 2nd down and 10. .12 seconds left to go in the second quarter. First half of play, man in motion. He's going to motion back. They're looking to see if they're in man coverage, probably for something over the top here. Good pressure. Nothing doing. Incomplete. Pass intended to Donovan Edwards. Brings up 3rd and 10 for the Wolverines. 9 seconds left to go in the first half of play. 3rd down and 10. Ball at the 15-yard line. Got to bring some pressure here. You can't let that quarterback sit in the pocket and throw. And the pressure gets to him again. Throws it out of bounds. Another pass intended for Donovan Edwards. Got to be smart right here. Don't run into the kicker. Don't give them the ball again. Michigan takes the 3 points. I think that's a dub for them going into halftime. Getting 3 points. Quarterback made some inaccurate reads right there. That it looks like they even went to the same play back to back. He's gonna call fair catch, and I think we know what's coming. Stack, going stack. They're gonna come out in their infamous stack formation, and I guarantee you better have guys over the top for Baldwin. Coming out here, looks like the safeties are cheated out wide to that side. Finn drops back. And he's hit as he throws, and it's another interception. Now he's going to be tackled, and Baylor's going to go into halftime up 21-17. You got to protect your quarterback in a situation like that. If you give him time to throw, he can make plays, but you got to give him that time. You got to allow him to get Baldwin downfield for a shot right there. If we look back at the instant replay, Baldwin may have been open right there. It's kind of hard to say that he's not open. That's definitely a shot right there. I don't know. No, he was definitely not open right there. That play wasn't going. Michigan did a great job of shutting it down. Baylor has the kickoff. Start the second half. They really wanted to get points out of it, but Michigan keeping the game close. Settle in, Baylor Bears. We talked to Coach Dorsey at half, and that's something that he said that we have to do. Defensively, he said, I think that we're playing well defensively. We got to limit the turnovers. Offensively, says that we haven't had a game all year where we've looked this bad. And he's not lying. I mean, they have not looked textbook. 21 points in one half. I mean, this team is averaging 40, 50 points a game, 21 points is like a first quarter score for them. But, Michigan has been doing a good job creating turnovers. I think some of the passes have been forced. But, that's something that you can clean up. All the potential is there. Edwards breaks it open into the open field for a big game. And he's actually having a good game on the ground. 4 yards away from 100 yards. And he's gotten that silently, as it seems like Baylor's been doing a great job of bottling this guy up. But, he's sneaking those yardage. First down and 10. 6-yard gain on the play. Donovan Edwards, the ball carrier. Move those sticks. They're getting ready to point. 43-yard line for the Michigan Wolverines. They're keeping it on the ground. Great blocking. Open field tackle. He breaks one. Breaks another tackle before he's finally dragged out of bounds. And this, Michigan may want to keep the ball on the ground. Yeah, they haven't had a lot of success in the air. You had that touchdown pass towards the end of the second quarter. But other than that, they've been able to run the football. And that's something that Michigan has really always been able to do in games. Pressure. Intercepted. Number 8 comes up with the pick after giving up the touchdown towards the end of the second quarter. What an interception. Keeps his feet in bounds. The pressure got to the quarterback right there, and he threw it up. He had a guy, look at this, having to scramble out of the pocket. They were barreling down on him. Great. Oh, man. You don't see interceptions like that very often. Great job by that young man. You definitely don't see many interceptions by the Baylor Bear defense. But at the same time, in his defense, a lot of teams really just hadn't went his way. First down and 10. Quarterback, nothing doing, loses the yards on the play. He's going to bring up a 2nd and 11. Ball at the 19-yard line. See if Michigan can create another turnover from Baylor. If Baylor can settle in and play some football. Reese showing that he's not the only one that can run the football. And there they go with the up-tempo. Quarterback making some checks, looking to the line of scrimmage. He drops back. Tries to take a deep shot. Incomplete. Great coverage by the NFL prospect Will Johnson. And that's going to bring up a 2nd down and 10 for the Baylor Bears. 21-17, 3 minutes to go in the third quarter. 2nd and 10, ball at the 33-yard line. Handoff, Pendergrass has room to run. Pendergrass, physical runner, but brought down by the safety. Saves the touchdown. Huge gain on the play. It's going to bring up 1st and 10. Baylor in the hurry-up offense. Handoff to Pendergrass again, this time tackled behind the line of scrimmage. Pendergrass is going to come out. The freshman, number 30. Fans have been clamoring to see this freshman get the ball. And nothing doing. Tackled in the backfield. He's not a very good guy that can break tackles and get yards for this Baylor offense. But, Coach tries to work him in because, he's a fan favorite. 3rd and 14. Baylor in the gun. Reese gets the ball. Has a lane. First down, Baylor. Wow. I tell you what, this offense is so effective because it spreads you out. The veer and shoot. It spreads you out and you are forced to have to make plays. And it's another interception by Finn, and it's going the other way for Michigan. That is 4 turnovers by this quarterback. I mean, if you want to give the game away, you should have just brought a plate, a knife, and fork and serve it up hot for them. Big turnover right there. Huge turnover. Donovan, big gain right there. Huge lanes to run through. Both teams have been very successful in the run game, not as successful in the pass game. First down and 10. They gave him a first down. They got first down yardage on that 46-yard line. Edwards in the gun. Hit their key player right there. Loveland very athletic tight end, the junior out of Idaho, has been the key target in this defense, in this offense for Michigan. 2nd down and 3. Quarterback rolls out, has a man, hits him. It's the tight end again, and he's chopped down by Jones, but not before getting the 1st down. 1st and 10, ball at the 31-yard line. Michigan in the shotgun. Nobody really in control of this game. He has pressure. Oh, and he escapes the sack. The blitz a little bit too much for him, and it's 2nd down. Yeah, Baylor's been doing a good job of dialing up pressure against this quarterback, and I mean, he just hasn't been able to settle in, but neither has Finn against Baylor. He's thrown, 3 interceptions this game. He's fumbled 1. So nobody's really been able to do anything. Number 8, again, getting the ball out there. Stack formation. Huge gain for Baylor. For Michigan, excuse me. And that's going to be a 1st down. They're knocking on the door. They're in the red zone. 1st and 10 from the 14-yard line. Loveland goes in motion. Quarterback drops back. He's going to throw it. Tries to squeeze it in and almost intercepted. Keaton Thomas, the linebacker, that senior linebacker. Actually, no, he's a sophomore. Yeah, he's a sophomore, and he's the anchor to this defense for Baylor. This is a guy that they're going to be excited about getting back and seeing play for the next couple of years. Michigan, under center, hands off. Nope, it's going to be a play action, and he is hit in the backfield. Loss of yardage on the play. Going to bring up a 3rd and 14. I'm telling you, man, you talk about a defensive matchup. Wow, this is a defensive game. A lot of turnovers going on. No team really just asserting dominance in this game. And then you have both teams just kind of struggling to find an identity. Right, he could sit back and knit a quilt with all that time to throw. No pressure. And then he throws an interception. Oh my gosh. Look, Coach Dorsey's on the sideline. He is fuming, guys. I have never seen a quarterback have that much time to throw a football and still be able to complete it. But in the secondary's defense, guys, if you give a quarterback that much time, somebody's going to come open. He had all day to throw, and oh my gosh, you got to create pressure. You got to create pressure right there. That is not textbook defense right there by the Baylor Bears. This is a very awkward game, man. It's close, 21-24. It's a very sloppy game. You got turnovers by both teams. You got big plays by both teams. Nobody just making those methodical drives. Somebody's going to have to settle in as we approach this 4th quarter and take control of this ball game. First and 10. Ball at the 20-yard line. Hand off to Pendergrass. He's wrapped up. Back at the line of scrimmage for Baylor. Brings up a 2nd down and 10. Hand off to running back. He has a lane. Tries to bow through a guy. They're going to give him the 1st down. And I'm telling you what, if you could take down a guy like Pendergrass, you're doing something right because he is a handful to bring down. Pendergrass, the ball carrier again for Baylor. 7-yard gain on the play brings up 2nd and 3. And they are going to go up tempo. Looking to the sideline, comes clean. And he's tackled in the backfield. That's going to be, a 2-yard loss on the play. And that's going to bring us to the end of the 3rd quarter. Going into the 4th, Michigan ahead by 3. You're looking at the team stats. Baylor, 255 passing yards, 134 rushing yards. Very similar games right here. Very similar time of possessions. And equally so, very similar styles of play. Both teams have been plagued by turnovers. Both defenses have been plagued by big plays from the offensive side of the ball. And Baylor's going to spend a timeout. Maybe they saw something in the defense that they did not like. And they come back out, 3rd down and 5. You need a big play here if you're Baylor. Quarterback making checks. Drops back, has a man wide open and incomplete. Oh my God. Had a man wide open and the pass was behind him. That is going to bring up a fourth down, and what do? Quarterback making checks. Drops back. He's going to Baldwin. Baldwin has a man beat. Dropped the last one, but he catches this one. Touchdown, Baylor. Clutch play by the Heisman Trophy winner. Guys, that was probably his fourth drop on the year, as many times as he's been targeted. What a gutsy call by Coach Dorsey to dial it up. He saw that the secondary was susceptible to this guy named Baldwin. He's had 2 drops this game, though. But, granted, the pass is behind him, but not that one. Huge play, and that is going to give Baylor the lead. And if they can get this field goal, then that's going to put them ahead. And they do. And it's a 4-point game. So now, 4 minutes and 50 seconds left to go in this ball game. Michigan is going to have to score to take the lead. A field goal will not do it. Tell you what, man, you got some playmakers out here for both teams, but the quarterbacks, to me, in this game, both of them have been inaccurate. Both of them haven't handled pressure well. And, that's what's led to this low-scoring affair, if you ask me. Meanwhile, the running backs in the offensive line for both teams have been playing phenomenal, as both teams have been able to run the football all night long. So that goes back to the defense is being susceptible to run. 2nd and 1, Michigan under center. Handoff to running back. He has a crease, blows over a defender for about a 4-yard gain on the play. First down, Wolverines move those chains. Yeah, so both defenses are struggling, to really contain each other. It's the big plays. I don't think any team has just driven down the field methodically, consecutively to get a score. Quarterback dumps it into the flats to the tight end. And Marshall is going to be out. That's a big injury for Baylor, as he is a prominent defensive lineman for these guys. Yeah, you look at Finn's numbers. He has over 300 yards passing, but I'm telling you, the mistakes have put them in a close ball game with Michigan right now. The play action, dump to the running back out of the flats, and he's going to be short of the first down. And that's going to bring up a 3rd down and 2. 3rd down and 2. What do? Do you give it? Do you play action? Do you throw it? All of that is on the table because of how well Michigan's been able to run the football. And they're going to give it to him. Running back, he gets free. Barely gets the first down, but he does. And they're going to move those sticks. 1st and 10 from the 50-yard line. Michigan in the pistol. Handoff to Edwards in the backfield. And he is tackled. Marshall back in the game. Checks in. Makes the play after being banged up on the previous play. And coming out, he gets back in. And makes it work. In and out of his hands. That is a huge drop, as it's going to bring them to 3rd and 7. Yeah, that the pressure of the game. He was wide open right there. He could have caught the ball, got upfield, and had some room to move, but he drops the pass. And that's been the tale of this game right now. It's just mistakes after mistakes. It's a very, very sloppy national championship game that we're watching right here. The pressure comes through. They always say if it's easy, it's greasy. Screenplay. Donovan Edwards with the huge gain, and it's going to be a 1st down Michigan. 3rd down and 5 has not been Baylor's friend. And like Dorsey said at the beginning of the game, that's something they're going to have to improve on if they want to win the ball game. 1st and 10, ball to 23. He rolls out. He has a man deep. Touchdown, Michigan! Loveland, the tight end, the go-to guy. He is extremely athletic. To be able to run with corners and safeties and still get open, toe tapping in the end zone, that is phenomenal. Phenomenal. Finding his guy in the end zone. Awesome throw by the quarterback. God, man, pretty ball, just over the top, keeping the foot in, complete touchdown, just phenomenal. Look at that instant replay right there. Michigan set for the extra point. It's up and it's good. 3-point game. 3-point game with 3 minutes and 30 seconds left to go. You need a score. I don't think that Baylor has been able to drive the field all game. I mean, you had those deep shots, those big plays that worked, but nothing major as far as getting the ball and driving it down the field. Now you have 3 minutes left. You know, you don't want to force a pass downfield, but you definitely need to get close enough to where you can just open up the playbook and do what you do. Pendergrass blowing over defenders, knocked down. They're going to go up tempo right here. 1st and 10. Pendergrass still in the game. Handoff. Pendergrass makes a cut. Tries to break a tackle. It's going to be brought down. It's going to be 2nd and 5. Ball at the 32-yard line. And Baylor needs to score. That clock is steady ticking, but, you know, that's probably in their favor. Going to hand off to the running back. Reese has a lane, has a crease. Reese's Pieces breaking free for the Baylor first down. See the same thing? They're going with that up tempo, just trying to get that ball down the field to where they can get into a comfortable spot to where they can say, hey, let's pause, let's come together, let's take our time, and let's clean up these drives and get to where we need to get to. And we see the check right there. Baylor making that check to the sideline. One high safety look. Hits his man over top. It's going. Very smart of him to get out of bounds. You don't want to score too quickly, especially with a game like this. 2 minutes and 14 seconds left to go. Take your time. You do not want to rush anything because, the way that the defense is playing, you definitely don't want to give them the ball back. And at least you can do is come away with a field goal to tie the game up if it comes to it. Pendergrass getting that ball into the middle of the field. It's going to bring up 2nd and goal, and that's going to take us to the 2-minute warning. Baylor knocking at the door with 2 minutes left to go in the ball game. Everybody's on their feet. Everybody's nervous. Palms are sweaty. Knees weak. Arms are heavy. Finn, hand off to Pendergrass. Pendergrass gets in for the touchdown. It didn't look like he was trying to score, but Baylor pushed him into the end zone. They said, no, buddy, you're going to score. We're not doing this. Dawson Pendergrass up the middle. Look right there. He tries to go sideways, but he's tackled into the end zone, and Baylor's going to get the lead. What are they doing? What are they doing? Bro, why does the game do that? Why does it freaking simulate? Oh, man, that ain't no fun, dude. Why does it simulate? I was pushing circle. That's to go back. That's not to freaking skip the moment. Oh, man. I don't know what happened. 40 seconds left to go. Baylor up by 4. They got the ball back from Michigan. Pendergrass, the running back. I don't know, dude. It went straight to auto sim. And I'm pushing circle. Like normally when you sim, you push circle, it goes back so that you can play the game. But it kept simulating. It did that last game too. Them cats trying to make me lose this game, man. I would have been hot if they had scored. And that's going to do it. That is going to do it. Your Baylor Bears are your 2025 national champions. Congratulations, Coach. Let's go, boy! Baylor, you're national champions. 35-31. Ugly game. You got to admit, that's an ugly offensive game for Baylor. I don't think they've had a game where they've scored 35 all year. That is the least amount of points. Michigan, great job defensively, forcing turnovers. I mean, wow. But when it mattered most, and that's the thing. Michigan, Baylor's been in close games. Baldwin, the player of the game, rightfully so. But, I mean, credit this team because they've been in games before where it's come down to the wire. And you go back to that West Virginia game where it came down to the wire and they lost. They said they would never let that happen again. And then they had close games where it's come down to the wire. TCU, they drove down the field, ended up scoring, winning that ball game. Oregon, overtime, winning that ball game. And then once again, they're needing a drive, and they come together as a team and make it happen. I mean, you looking at the box score of this game, and wow. Says it all. Baylor Bears, your national championships, 35-31. As Dorsey goes to Boulder. Dorsey goes to Boulder, taking Baylor to the national championship in his first year, and he's going to take his talents to Boulder, Colorado, and the people of Boulder are super excited. Wow, guys. We won the freaking national championship in our first year. Going to Boulder in 1 week. Transfer portal. Taking his talents to Boulder, baby. Good, because recruiting was not my friend. Pro potential. Okay, that's what we're looking at with the Colorado Buffaloes. They made the playoffs, so you're taking over a team that won the Big 12 last year. Granted, the Big 12 is not the Big 12 that we knew from last year. That's going to change. You only got 5 teams in the Big 12. That's going to change. The Big 12 is going to bring in some talent, as we're hearing, because 5 teams is atrocious. And, almost went the way of the Pac-12 in dissolving, but, it is what it is. Pro potential, they're a 4-star program. Wow. We got to go turn off auto recruiting. Pick up Pendergrass. I hope he hit the portal, man. I hope Pendergrass hits the portal. Baldwin, that guy, man. What a season. What a freaking season. We got to turn off auto recruiting because I don't want them to. I'm finna try to get my own recruits in this offseason. We got to hit the portal. That guy right there, dog. What was his total stats for the year? Sanders, 4,000 yards. Oh, that's Shador. Never mind. See, y'all look at Shador. Shador had 51 touchdown passes, 3 interceptions. You talk about accurate. If that ain't real life, that's cold. No, we got to look at Baylor, baby. How did we end? Look at that. That's crazy, y'all. 5,000 receiving yards and 73 touchdowns. Come on, man. Y'all know that shit ain't happening in real life. That is not happening in real life, bro. And that's on Heisman level, dude. I don't know what to tell you. Talk Travis Hunter in the stand for his senior year. Let's see if we can. Projected round 1. Now, I don't think it's no talking him in the stand. God dang, dude. Can you imagine if we can get him to stay? 99 overall, bro. Oh, dude. He ain't staying. Nah, he ain't staying. Dog, he would win the Heisman. Please stay. Look at that. Shador Sanders projected first round. It's crazy that he didn't go first round this year. Persuasion chance? It says none, y'all. He ain't staying. He ain't staying. Can we do it again? Let's go look at Baylor, man. I know they got some cats going. Oh, look at the transfer. Yeah. Look at the transfer portal. My boy Reach transferring? Oh, snap, y'all. Oh, snap. Hey, all of these cats transferring because I left. Oh, snap. Look at all these transfers, man. Everybody hit the portal. Everybody hit the portal. Oh, I'm finna pick them up. Jenkins, we going after Jenkins. We going after all these cats. I'm definitely going after Reese though. I thought he would have went to the draft. I thought he would have entered the draft. If Pendergrass is in here, y'all, I'm gonna lose my shit. Okay, he not. Hold on, ain't no players getting drafted? What's his name was Baldwin was a senior, wasn't he? Where Baldwin at? 7th round? Are you fucking shitting me? Pendergrass ain't in the portal. Dog, Baldwin, 7th round. My guy. He had 5,000 yards receiving and 73 touchdowns. Now, I will say this. The NFL scouts are going to say, well, all we seen him run is go routes. Bruh. That's wild. All because of his overall. The game is stupid. That doesn't go off. If you go off for his production, you take him in at least the 3rd round. You know what I'm saying? Because, yeah, they haven't seen enough out of the route tree from him. But 7th round, that's crazy. You going over his overall. That's horse crap. Richardson is graduating. Reese is in the transfer portal. Oh my gosh, y'all. Reese is in the freaking portal. I heard that it goes by overall rankings and not how you perform. Yeah, obviously. You know, I think that's crazy. It needs to go off of performance. Oh my gosh, y'all. My boy Reese is in the portal. What if everybody from Baylor was going to try to come to Colorado, y'all? I told y'all, like, that's crazy. I told you. Players will leave. All of them left because of coach prestige. So let's check out the portal and see how many of them from Baylor are actually interested. First of all, let's clear up some space. Let's clear some space. Hell no. Two-star, we ain't getting no damn scholarships and no 2 stars. What the hell? What the heezy? Nope. You ain't even offered this cat. We got to make some space. Because I got Louis bags coming. I got Louis bags coming. Let's see who in the portal. I mean, we already know who in the portal, but what? Oh, that's recommended. We got to go to all. There we go. Bro, ain't none of them interested. Wow. None of them are interested. Not even Reese. Reese is a 4-star. We got that cat up to a 4-star. Bro, look at this, man. What? We are not in any of their top 8, top 5. It ain't a deal breaker issue. We're not in their top 5. All right, Favor, appreciate you. We'll probably go live probably about 9:30 tomorrow. Baylor, #1 team in the nation. All of these guys transferring and none of them want to come to Baylor. I mean, come to Colorado. That's wild. That's wild. You know what? F them. I'm going to schedule Baylor week 1 and kick their ass just for that. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. What do we have? We'll pick him up. We'll take the left guard. Field general. I want a scrambling quarterback. Running back, elusive. We'll pick him up. Dog, that's crazy. That's crazy. It ain't no 4-stars that want to transfer, bro. Everybody locking Colorado out, bro. That's wild. That is wild. But you know what? It's cool because you know what? I'm going to do the same thing I did with Baylor. Okay? We're going to take what we get and we're going to rock with it. Nah, that's wild, bro. Transfer portal ain't being very nice to us. You know what? I'm gonna just turn auto recruiting back on. Cause transfer portal dry as all get out. That transfer portal is dry, buddy. We got to win 10. 3 more top 25 games. I got to get that second tier, bro. That's when we open up with let's look at the draft results. What did he? I know he was projected to go second round. Look at that. As he should have went first round. Okay, good on Baldwin. He ended up going in the 5th round. I'll try waking up early today. Good work, DM. I'm out next time. All right, y'all. Appreciate y'all for coming in, man. Baldwin ended up going 5th round. That's better than the 7th round. All right, so let's just simulate to National Signing Day because I'm not touching recruiting on this one. We'll be playing all day, me trying to do recruiting. It's 10 o'clock, man. I need to go make this money, man. I need to go make the donuts. I said I was going to go in at like 8. Wow. Let me see. I'm looking at something real quick, y'all. Give me a second. Cypress, Texas commit. Keep them subs coming, man. That's what's up, man. All right, let's see what roster we working with, man, because our roster, look at all them guys we getting out of Texas. That's crazy. Beaufort, Georgia. Colorado Buffaloes. Do I want to change anybody's position? Quarterbacks. Uh-oh. We ain't got no good ones. Ryan Staub. I mean, they hadn't went through all season training yet. But Destin Wade is looking to be the starter. Him or Walter Taylor. Really, Wade. He's got more abilities. Mobile resistance, extender, and off-platform. He's got the gold off-platform perk. But you never know. One of these guys could rise up. Kevin Pacheco. Nolan Davis. I mean, it'll be out of one of these 3 because they're mobile. I don't like a non-mobile quarterback. I don't even know why he's on the roster. Might have him hit the portal. Probably going to be Taylor. His awareness is higher. But look at that. Yeah, his throwing power is higher. His short throw ain't that good. Medium ain't that good. Deep throw ain't that good either. Wow. What about running backs? Ooh. Isaiah Augustov? How you pronounce his last name? Oh, we got some speed, boy. Look at that. Brandon Hood? Kyson Brown? He got that takeoff perk. Recoup. How's y'all's apple fritters? I make pretty good apple fritters. We always sell out of apple fritters. I make a pretty mean apple fritter, buddy. Dallin Hayden. He might. I don't know, man. I like speed, dude. So I really would like to incorporate one of these two guys. But I'm going to tell you what. Because we'll see what they do after training. What about receivers? Do we got some GoDaddies? Hell no. We got one. 6'1", 190. Oh, he's same size as Travis Hunter. We got one GoDaddy. Hey, that's all I need for the veer and shoot. So what y'all gonna see this year is you're gonna see me use the veer and shoot. But what's gonna happen is I don't have that absolute burner. I mean, old dude is fast, but he ain't gonna get open like Baldwin was. So you're gonna see me use more RPOs. You're gonna see me run more inside zone and options and stuff like that. It's just all right. Let's look at training results. Quarterbacks, nobody separated themselves, which is fine. Walter Taylor it is. 6'5", 235. That's a big old boy. And I think he had the higher awareness anyway and throwing power. Yep. He going to be my starter. Halfback. Augustov definitely separated himself. Welch. I really like this kid. Oh, look at that. Guys, you got to find a way to get that guy on the field, man. You got to find a way. I mean, heck, I could move him to wide receiver. 99 speed, 98 acceleration. We got some speed, man. Look at that. Hayden is 92 speed, 97 excel. But, I mean, God bless everybody in the 80s. I got to find somewhere for this kid. And he a freshman. I'm going to be honest with y'all. Because I don't go off of overalls. With him being a freshman, I'm going to put that, I'm going to start him. Slot receiver. We got some speed there, man. This kid right here, he need to be in the mix. And with these guys being 79 and 76s, he's going to be my third string. Let me go set up my depth chart right quick. This is going to be difficult. Coaching skills. Ooh, I got 50. Let's go on and balance this out. That's what I should have did. Actually, yeah, let me get this. I normally don't purchase this, but I'm going to purchase it because hold on, where's the wide receiver one at? And then the DB. Wide receiver get boost to man coverage. DB get boost to short route running. Now, I really don't need that. I don't need that because it ain't the them I'm trying to move. Kick return, punt return. Nah, he need to be on the field. Yeah, he need to be on the field. I didn't even check out my DBs. Let me go check out my DBs. Cornerbacks. Ooh. 84, 85, 91 speed. Got some speed out there, man. I don't like the depth. We don't have no depth at DB, though. Free safeties, slow. I'm going to start him because he's faster. Speed kill, dog. I don't give a damn. Neither one of them got attributes. 93, 96, that's speed. Look like we're going to have... Ooh, look at that acceleration. I mean, we got speed. We definitely got some speed. Look at the speed on that linebacker. Middle linebacker, fast, 83, 90. And slow ass. He going to mess it up for everybody. Yeah, we got some speed, dog. First of all, let's go fix this conference, dog. The Big 12, we can't do this because we only got freaking, hold on, 3, 6, 9, 10, 11. Why the hell they only play 4 conference games? Oh, because of the conference rules. See? Dang, I forgot to change that. We'll keep it at 8. We need one more team to make it 12. So who are we gonna add? Who should we add to the Big 12? We just moved into the Pac-12, so it wouldn't make sense to add them back in there. Boise, that's their first year in the Pac-12. We moved Cal back. Why would you add? No, it don't make sense to add Texas. I mean, they made it to the SEC championship game. Somehow put the bug in the ear of Scott. If they could do us a solid and have the Devs put a trophy room in college football 25, it would be much appreciated. Oh, dog, they not gonna do that, man. I love you to death, but they not gonna add any. They not gonna add that to college football 25. Texas would dominate. I don't know. Arkansas, I thought about Arkansas. And the reason I thought about Arkansas, because they haven't had a lot of success in the SEC. Hey, I tell you what. Let's look through this, y'all. Duke. Wasn't Florida State talking about going to the Big 12? They ain't been doing shit in the ACC. Fresno State could be a Big 12 team. I'm looking at their overall, not their star rating. Indiana, North Carolina. Yeah, Texas, nah, man, I don't think they will be. They just moved to the damn, you know what I'm saying? North Carolina, Tulane, and Memphis. Memphis been trying to get to a bigger conference for a while. SMU, you got to think they just moved to the ACC. So I wouldn't do SMU. Tulane and Memphis, Fresno State. You said that because Wilson wasn't here. App State. I got another SMU. That would be a downgrade for SMU though. See, they winning. They doing just fine. Appalachian State, I don't know, man. I don't know about Appalachian State. UNT and UTSA would make the most sense. North Texas, no, they wouldn't. North Texas wouldn't for the Big 12. UTSA probably just because of their stadium. North Texas, they 80 overall. What about what was UTSA? Where they at? I don't know, Roadrunners. Let's add UTSA. So that's 12 teams right there. Nebraska, UTEP. I think UTSA. I mean, looking at the overalls. You got look at BYU's overalls. Everybody is around the 80s, 85s. Like, yeah, UTSA. That's probably the best fit. I'm gonna leave it at 12 teams. So that's 12. 3, 6, 9, 12. Now, do we want to split them up into conferences? Divisions, because you got your, let me see, you would need 6. I mean, you could do East and West. West. Well, no, you really couldn't. North and South. No split. Yeah, because I don't know how you would split that because you got Texas schools alone. 1, 2, 3, 4. They'd all be in the same. 5 because they on that side. And 6. And you would have Iowa really is on the same side with West Virginia. So how would you split that? It would make sense. Cincinnati, yeah, you really couldn't. Even North and South because, well, you could do North and South. They would be South. They would be South. South, that's 3. 4, 5. You could put divisions for everybody and do 8 conference games with everybody except the Big Ten and do 9 for them, and the schedules won't be screwed up. Take it old school and do the Big 12 North and South. I like North and South, 8 conference games. Even though, that way you still playing teams for the other conference, but it doesn't, it won't affect you as far as making it to the Big 12 championship game. Right? North and South, 8 conference games. All right, so as far as the North, Texas Tech, we need to switch them, and Iowa is further north than Tech. Florida, switch them. They north. How much further north is Kansas than Iowa? They about the same, ain't they? Switch well, West Virginia is considered the South though. Even though they north, they're considered South, right? So switch Kansas and West Virginia. Just because put Iowa in the South? Why would you put Iowa in the South? West Virginia. West Virginia. The Virginians are considered the South. Oh, it's the Carolinas. Never mind. Iowa. All right, so Big 12 North. And then Big 12 South. Kansas need to be in with Kansas State. I think they guaranteed to play anyway because of the rivalry. Protected, Colorado. Iowa ain't South. I mean, but hell, neither is West Virginia. Neither is Kansas. You know what I'm saying? So who would you put in the South? You see what I'm saying? They ain't protected? Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll leave it like that, man. SEC 4, 8, 12, 16. I'm not going to mess with that. I'm going to just leave theirs how theirs is. All right, let's rock with that. So we got the conference set up. I'm not encouraging transfers. Let's get a depth chart set up. Heck yeah, man. Hell, we got over 1,700 people that's watched overall and not even 100 likes, bro. That's wild. Let's look at our schedule. I'm letting computer do my recruiting. We got Georgia Tech open. We got Purdue, Wyoming, FCS, and then we got Tech, Iowa State, West Virginia, Brigham Young, Kansas State, UTSA, and Cincinnati. And see, I like this because even though we playing 8 games, we can, as long as we win our conference or our division, we can still make it to the Big 12 championship game. And then if we win the Big 12 championship game, We get an automatic bid into the playoffs. I'm cool with that schedule. I'm not going to change it. Actually, I am going to change it. Yeah, forgot to schedule Baylor. I'm gonna leave Tech. That's a good game. That's a good game. Let's change out FCS. Even though you kind of want that cupcake game. Baylor. All right, who's poised to win the Heisman? Quinn Ewers. Quinn Ewers didn't leave? What? He stayed. Oh man, Arch Manning should have hit the portal, man. Arch Manning should have hit the portal. All right, quarterbacks. We said we going with Taylor. You talk about a quarterback battle. All three of them are 77 overalls. We said we're going to go with Taylor first. Halfbacks. Oh, my running backs. Welch was not the original starter. I like his change of direction, though. His awareness ain't that good. His ball carrier vision, his I couldn't start him in good conscience. He's starting at fullback. What the freak, dude? That's so stupid. Start hating at fullback. We don't have a fullback anyway. Augustov. We got to find a way to get Hood in there, bro. We got a stable of running backs, though, man. Golly, man. Look at his awareness. Well, of course, he's a senior. That's that white boy again. But he an elusive back. No, y'all, I'm telling you, it's not going to work like that. It's not going to work like that. Speed kill. I mean, only reason why is because there's no space for him at wide receiver. But for the offense that we run, it could be beneficial. Fullback, wide receiver. For my beer and shoot, I at least need him to be the number 2 receiver. Yeah, I couldn't even put Hood there. They wouldn't even let me put Hood at receiver. That's wild. That's crazy that you can't put a halfback at receiver. No, I'm gonna put Hood out there, dog. He got too much athletic ability to be not on the field. And plus, you know how I rotate my running backs in. Chunk runs, yeah. You can't put him in the slot. That's the thing. It won't let you. You can't put I can't put him anywhere running back wise. Maybe it's a package that I could, but nah. Like you look, there's no you can't put him in at wide receiver. It's dumb. Formation subs will be huge. Yeah, I agree. All right, man. Slot wide receiver, you can. Let's see how he does at halfback first. Yeah, let's see how he does at halfback first. Cause he's a 69 overall. Like, I'm gonna use him more in the run game than I will pass game. Yeah, man, y'all. Who my power halfback? Augustov? Yeah, okay, that's fine. 90 something speed for a power is wow. Yeah, I'm gonna see how you do it running back first. Let's see how he does at running back first. We got a lot of 4-stars interested in the program. First game is a home game at that. Let's go, Boulder. All right, drip. We going all black. We got to go black first game, man. I really don't like those helmets. The black with the white face mask. We'll go all black. All right. Let's rock and roll, baby. .98 speed power back? Nah, he wasn't a power back. The power back had like 92 speed. The Dorsey, Coach Dorsey era in Boulder, which Prom took him to the playoffs, but Dorsey took Baylor to the promised land. Can he do the same with the Colorado Buffaloes? Hold on, wait. I thought my face mask was black. I mean, that's fine with the gold, but I thought I picked the helmet with the all-black face mask. At the 14th ranked Colorado Buffaloes face off against the Georgia Tech Yellow Jackets. We're here live from Boulder, Colorado. What a way to open it up, baby. Let's go. I got one of the all-season mistype. Oh. Eric Singleton. Things like that, bud. And really, with the speed we have, this defense really should be a little bit more effective. We got a playmaker on the D-line. Let's go. Ooh, did y'all see that boy's stats? His ratings, I mean. Ah, here we go. Don't start that shit. Oh, you ran right by the running back, buddy. Home field advantage, man. Let's get that crowd hype. Pump it up, pump it up, pump it up. Oh, he hitting dots, dog. He hitting junk on the money. Crazy thing is I pressed everybody, so that space shouldn't have even been there. We're going to play underneath. There we go. Whoo! Good play. Good play by that DB right there. Good job wrapping up. Yeah, they RPOing. They RPOing, man. And this game is not designed for the defense to win in RPOs. Oh, come on, man. Oh, man. Good break on the ball. That was a great break on the ball. Get in front. Why they make him go behind him, dude? That was so stupid. That was literally a knockdown or an interception. That should have been a pick. If it was computer, they would have let them pick that. Right there, you in the gap. Of course, it's a broken tackle. Anytime computer wrap up, it's going to be a broken tackle. All right, let's go, D. Bend, don't break. Right there, nigga, get off the damn block. This is the dumbest crap to me, dude. I don't know, I don't get this from a football standpoint. Maybe because I'm not just versed in the defensive line. But look at that. Just let him go and grab the ball carrier. Why are you you know what I'm saying? What defensive lineman is going to sit there and wrestle with this guy and the running back right there? Maybe his awareness ain't very high. But come on, man. He could have just grabbed him. Yeah, third down. Let's go. Good job, linebacker, knocking that out of there. I would have liked the pick, but I'll take that. Haynes King. I thought he would have graduated. Haynes King, interesting, guys. He's from Longview. Plays for the Lobos. Played for the Lobos. State championship. See, they gonna keep running. They gonna keep on till they run into the kicker, dude. I remember before they patched that, I had to go into the settings and turn that penalty down. Because them cats, like, I'm like, dog, y'all really tripping. I wish Colorado would get a bigger jumbotron. All right, Buffs, let's see what you got. Cordell Russell. Oh, that boy got a 99 catch in traffic. He got a 99 special catch. Jeez. Russell, that's the guy I need to be throwing to. Shoot. Ah, get out the way. Get your big butt out the way, man. Hurry up. Shit, he ain't even set. Oh, yeah, Hood gonna be trouble, dog. Hood gonna be trouble. If he get in the open, he gonna be trouble. They got one receiver over there. Damn, I threw it to the wrong side. No, I did no huddle. Why the hell? What the hell? Let's test the secondary right quick. Ah, that ball floated in the air. All right, Dallas. Okay, he trying to break some tackles. We ain't as good up front as we was with Baylor, but good pick. God damn, that was a nice interception. Oh, yeah. Yeah, offensively, I'm going to have to dig in my bag, man. I'm going to have to go in my bag offensively. Because we don't have them playmakers on the outside. Might stay till 11. Oh, damn, it is finna be 11. I do need to go to work, man. I might just wait and go at 2. Because I ain't got to make nothing. See? Every time you wrap them up, computer always breaks those tackles. 3rd and 1, let's go, D. Bend, don't break. We'll play underneath. Press. Come on, man. Why they always get them cheap passes? That linebacker got some wheels, don't he? Kansas multiple offense. I don't know. I actually might go with Texas because of the speed that we have. I might switch to Texas playbook. What I mean by going in my bag is staying with the veer and shoot. Just it's some more plays and formations that I get down with besides what I ran with Baylor. You gotta operate with what you got. It's like the defensive line is getting through, but they are running fast. Like they getting rid of that ball quick. See how fast he getting rid of that hoe, man? Shit. RPO, man. They RPOing the hell out of us right now. And we ain't got no answer for it. Thank God this ain't a conference game. There we go. There we go. Oh, he getting walked. God damn, your slow ass. But hell yeah, good pick. That's big time. That's big time. My boy sitting on the throne. Yeah. The throne that Prime built. Oh, get that block. Why would you not block the freaking... Oh, my gosh. Why would you not block the freaking corner? If he blocks the corner, I can make a play on the safety. God dang, dude. That was stupid. That was stupid. See what I mean? Like, he got 99 speed, but did you notice it there? Catch the ball! You a damn impact player, my guy. What the hell? And you were open. Yeah. Offense ain't looking too good right now, man. What's up? What's up, video? Ah. Got him that time. See what I mean? Like it's not like, oh, that play is broken. No. If you got some speed out there, speed is gonna kill. Because we are nowhere near as explosive on the perimeter, but up front, it's like we can't really get nothing going. It's kind of taking and see what they giving us. I might switch playbooks for real though. But if I do, I'm gonna switch to Texas so we can utilize RPOs and them end arounds. Because there's a couple of plays in Texas playbook that I really like. Get off that block. Come on, man. Damn. Shit, you right there on the outside. Like, why the F would you not come up field? That makes no sense logically. Look at that. Why would, bro? I mean, he did a good job of setting the edge. But you so busy, putting your arm in him that the running back running right by you. That makes no sense. Let me get stuck in this one animation before I can make this play. Fucking game logic, man. Fix it. Fix it. Let's go. You subscribed and liked. I appreciate that, man. Appreciate it. Come on, deep. Oh, I forgot Kane can run. I forgot Haynes can run. He got some wheels. He can run a little bit. I forgot he can run in real life. He a little scatty. Oh my God. I forgot it's on Heisman. God dang, I hate playing on Heisman. They give them everything. My linebackers wasn't even blitzing, and we was playing underneath, so that route shouldn't have definitely been open. Hey, Dallas, the reason he removed your comment is because you spamming the same thing. Don't do that. Come on, get in front of him and get that pick, man. I like that y'all keeping him in front of y'all, but damn. Can we squeeze. I'm up here pressing. I'm playing underneath, and we still giving them space. Like, look at that shit, dude. Come on. Am I gonna have to click and play on the safety myself, man? Like what I'm gonna have to do, man. Yeah, let's carry him for the first down, idiot. Play on freshman? Nah. I should have just moved it back down to All American. It would have been a more balanced game. That's a good cut by the water. Oh my God, y'all had him. 3 guys had him in the backfield, man. Oh shoot, that boy hit the Heisman on us. That's wild. Look, they had. Oh, okay, because he hit him from behind and pushed him with his dumb self. If you're gonna grab him from behind, you gotta pull, man. You don't ever push, because you're gonna push him in the end zone. If you're making a tackle from behind. Oh well, let's go, Boulder. I like that stadium, dude. I can't wait to see it in the new game with turf. Go, go, go! Get out the way! Dang, dude! I want to see old boy get in space. If we can freaking hold our blocks, man, why are we doing this? Dang, that makes the game like aggravating. He tried to get skinny. Snap it. Damn, what are you waiting on? Oh my God, bro, I'm finna get off, man. And not before y'all say don't hold the sprint button. I wasn't. He literally just let him go. Why? There's my question. Why the hell my guys don't do this shit on defense? Like, you got him wrapped up. When my guys are on defense, they don't get off blocks. Look how easy he disengages from that block. Why we don't do that? Hood, it ain't Hood. He ain't getting no blocking. I mean, how can you expect a guy to produce when he's not getting blocks? Like, look at that. He just literally disengaged. Look at that. Why can't our guys disengage from blocks like that on defense? They don't. They stay locked up the whole time. I'm going to get on the safety. I used to always play on the safeties. And then, like, shoot, I don't know. Maybe PlayStation 3 era, start playing on the lineman. PlayStation 4 era, college and all that, start playing on the lineman. Me and my brother used to always play on the safeties. And we come downhill, do whatever, you know. Come on, man. Make that play, corner. Heisman. Oh. I mean, we won the national championship on Heisman, you know, so we can do it. But God bless, it's irritating as hell. Smart play. Oh, hey, dang, that boy hit the Heisman on us too. The disrespect. We close to breaking a kick return. I don't want to keep having to try though, because that would mean that that they keep scoring. All right, so the RPO ain't option. It ain't open over there. Yeah, dude, my guy, he is not moving like he got 99 speed, and it may be his awareness or his ball carrier vision. Ah, shit. But you see, like different team, different personnel, like the same stuff don't work, man. And it could be the team that we playing against. God damn, he sucked. Ah, dang, dude, I don't want to punt. I don't want to punt. Go over the top here. No safety over the top. You didn't even have to jump. You 6'5". Golly, dude, he did not have to jump at all. Let's see what the backup running back looking like. That was touchdown. He didn't even have to jump. Oh, now y'all block when we get another back in there. Why y'all don't block for the little dude? Boy. He's probably not that fast because of his acceleration. No, he got 98 speed, 99 acceleration. Like, what you mean? He fast. The issue is they not blocking, but even when he get an open field, he just wasn't hitting it, you know? That head itch. No, he does. The starting running back has like 99 speed, 98 acceleration, or vice versa. 98 acceleration, 99 speed, 98 acceleration. Something like that. I think user in the DB is cheesy and unrealistic, but that's my opinion. Nah, heck no. Why? That don't make sense. Because user control overrides the player ratings. Nah, user control overrides computer's logic, which is bull in this game. Computer's logic for defense sucks. Like, it's like they have no awareness. I mean, if that's the case, you can say the same thing for every position. Had some one-on-one time with my girl. Ah, okay, you good, Omar? Shoot. Get that one-on-one time, man. That you can say the same thing for the linemen. Hell, if anything, user controlling the linemen make them worse because nothing you press works. You can't bull rush nobody. You can't get off of blocks. None of that. I might sneak in the game later when y'all ain't on here and put everybody on 99. No, I'm playing. I ain't gonna do that. But it's hey. God dang, dude. He is a mobile quarterback, but shit. When you have a guy wrapped up like that on third down and then you let him out, I can't get mad at that because that's a nice ass play, but God bless, that's irritating. Because if it was my quarterback, his ass would have fumbled. See, we getting through, but he getting rid of that sucker quick. Ate s'mores and play some games, cool shit. Need to overload her with attention because come January 7th, it's a wrap. Come July 7th, oh yeah, you gotta give her all the attention she needs, Jack. See, this is what I'm talking about. Look at this. Like, my players, like, get off the block. Why are you staying on? Why do you get off at the last minute? Like, you could have been got off of that block. Now, all of a sudden, when he running, you want to get off when you're playing chase from behind. Make it make sense, man. Go pick the ball. That's a beautiful stadium, dude. I'd like to see that in real life. I would say that I don't want my skill to matter when playing Dynasty. I mean, that's the thing, though. It don't matter if you control them or not. The ratings still matter in Dynasty mode. Because if your player's slow, you controlling them ain't going to make them faster. If they tackle is bad, you controlling them ain't going to make them make a better tackle. You know what I'm saying? Good game so far, but man, we gotta get in the rhythm. We gotta see what works for our team personnel wise. Nah, it's less than 2 weeks. See? And then he fumbled. Oh my God, dude. So this is what I'm talking about when we played the game. Remember what I told y'all? Which I know he banged up, but even when he wasn't, guys, he wasn't like running. This dude got 99 speed, all that shit. Like, receivers with that kind of speed, it shows. It doesn't show for quarterbacks, and it doesn't show for running backs. 98, 99 speed, bro, he should be way faster than that. Good pick. Oh no. Bro. Bullshit. What number was that? I got bad luck. No, this is what I'm saying, Omar. I think that there's another rating that contributes to their speed. Johnson wasn't making that pick. I think there's another rating that contributes to their speed. Because this boy got walked. Like, I don't give a damn. There's no way in hell, dude, that this offensive guard is There's no way, dude. Y'all expect me to believe that this guard is that fast? Hell no. Agility ain't got no. That ain't agility, dog. That's speed. Agility is him moving in a small distance. That's speed. Hell no. But my damn running back getting caught from behind. .68 speed. He got good acceleration. But that wasn't acceleration, bro. That was speed. No way in hell he catching. That's crazy. No, dog. Omar, you done played football, man. Ain't no way. So let's go look at the DB that got the pick. That was number 9. Okay, 86 speed. 90 acceleration. I get the angle, but you would think that at this angle and his speed, like, come on, dog. You play college football. A DB with this angle, like, you not big. Look, he killing that angle. Do you really think? I don't. No way in hell, man. No, it's at 60, but that means that 60 is the lowest speed. So, like, if a guy runs 50, he's going to run like he has 60 speed. Regardless, 90-something speed, he shouldn't be getting caught, man. I should have put my speed threshold to 0. It's probably why my running back feels slow, too. If that happened, I'm just saying, man. You saw it in that angle. Have you seen something like that in real life? With that kind of an angle? That's just wild to me, man. The angle. No way he should have caught that DB. With his speed being in the 60s. Hold on to the ball. Yeah, but when I put the speed threshold at 0 on Heisman, they make all those warp tackles and stuff like that. Threshold to 100 makes blocking better, not 0. It's on 60. Damn, I shouldn't have did that. Why the hell did I roll out? Trying to be able to see the freaking field over there if that safety was going to come down or not. I'm putting my team in a disadvantageous situation. I heard we're likely to get an on-3/rivals type outlet incorporation in Road to Glory this year. See? Like, he could just magically get off of blocks and we get locked in the block animations, bro. Fudge. They don't block for this guy, man. Watch this. Put in my other running back. Okay? Watch all of a sudden they block their ass off for this dude. I should go over the top right here. Fuck it, I gotta score this touchdown right quick. I'm not even gonna try to demonstrate that shit when I need to get a touchdown. And of course the receivers don't go up for shit. I guess then people will be complaining that the receivers aggressive catch is overpowered or something. Freshman hazing. Is it wear and tear? Yeah, wear and tear on. But that ain't what's slowing him down. Like, no, that's not. No, man. I've seen that in the game before with fast players. Like, they're just slow. That's why I was wondering, like, does awareness play a factor? Or because I always play with my speed threshold at 0. This is the only time I've had it up. You gonna watch it? On his podcast? What video? Was it his most recent video? Because I watch that joke while I'm at work. I've always put mine to 0, but I like the lack of warping animations. Maybe a change. No, like when it's 0, they be warping on Heisman level. When I changed it, I didn't get as much of it. Good breakup right there. Oh, good pass breakup. Shoot. Secondary playing better than Baylor's did, Burns. See, never mind. I'm not going to keep pausing and looking at stuff that need to be fixed. The D-line, I'll say this. The D-line computer control players, they don't try to make any moves. Like, you see how they just kind of just, you know what I'm saying? But, like, look at me. I'm over here making damn spin moves and all. Why computer don't do those same things? Do y'all's computer make moves? It seemed like they just, whatever, they just engage. And if they come free, they come free. 11-11, y'all make a wish. I wish for big booty Latinas. And a glass of milk. Because I'm thirsty. Come on, man. So, Omar. Okay. That wasn't a good angle by the D-line? You see that? I mean, I guess not. He's behind, but my guy was in the same position. But this D-line doesn't catch their quarterback. It's like they purposely made him slow down. Look, right there. They made him slow down. But that offensive line can catch my cornerback? I don't know, man. It's cool when they do it. It's a problem when I do it, I guess. Are they running stack? No, they ain't running stack. They just running RPO. And I'm not in man coverage. Good play call. Yeah, good play call for them. Them RPO teams, they almost force you to have to go man. Oh, that would have been a good catch, but it'd been an even better pass breakup. Yours don't, Burns? Omar, if you watching it, let me know which video it is. Come on, dog. Why do we do this on third down? At least it ain't a shootout like it was against West Virginia. He gonna run. Good pass. God damn. Dog, my pass defense is garbage in this game. Largely in part because you don't get no pressure on the quarterbacks. You dial up blitzes, they still don't get through. And then he just able to stop on the dime and throw. When have we ever been able to do that in this game? My quarterback's never able to stop on the dime and throw. You always get sacked because they take so damn long to go through their throwing animation. Wilson, you been here the whole time and you just now saying something? Yeah, I might switch playbooks, man. This for the birds. I don't think you've been here the whole time. See, I know he got wear and tear, man. I know he has wear and tear. But that's slow as hell, dude. There is no explosiveness in that run. God dang, this speed went down to a 90. And his acceleration, okay, never mind. God damn, shit. That makes sense. But it, like, even at the beginning of the game when he was fresh, he was still just as slow. Yeah. God damn, I wish we can get off blocks like that, I swear. I wish we can get off blocks like that. Why don't they just let them come clean on the RPO play, man? You should be blocking anyway. I scored too quick, but I need the touchdown. I'm kidding. I just got here and spared me that damn lecture, Burns. Nah, cause he know he. I've been here the whole time. By the way, I was like, nah, ain't no way, cause you would have said something by now. Cause there was some guys in here talking about they had liver mush and loved it. Hopefully the stunts help out. I hope so, Sean. I hope so. Praying to God they do, cause golly, it's so tough to create pressure. Even I know, I'm running a 3-man front, but even with a 4-man front, like. That's the thing. Like, they're running spread. People say, oh, I've had games where they get pressure. I know they O-line, D-line may just be better, O-line or vice versa, but. See, bro, tackle every time. Never fails. If you wrap them up, they're gonna break that tackle every single time. Oh damn! See, I thought it was a damn. Look, wrap up, broken tackle. See, that's how I'm lying, Wilson. Nobody said that. We didn't talk. We didn't bring up liver mush. I gotta order me some so I can try it on stream, dude. I mean, do you cook it first or do you eat it straight out the pack? I watched the Andy Staples video and it's not worth watching in totality. It was about gameplay mostly. In the very end, he said, if you're an On2 subscriber or Rivals fan, you're gonna appreciate it. If you watch it, just go to the last minute. I mean, but how does that insinuate that they gonna do something in Road to Glory? So is that a reach in your opinion, Omar? You saying cook it, don't eat it raw? Like, I don't know. Hell, I ain't never had no damn liver mush. Cook it, don't eat it raw. God dang, dude. I just suck at defense in this game. It don't matter what I dial up. They got an answer for everything. I mean, I say that. We've had interceptions, but we've had 3 and outs. Good return. No, I think it could mean it as a very realistic recruiting site system on mechanics and Road to Glory. I don't think he'd say that for no reason. I mean, but what did he say? Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, what did he say that would allude to them doing something like that, something in Road to Glory? It was my first Dynasty. I don't know yet. Remember, he said in Road to Glory, you can move up star levels and move down stars. Yeah, that's in high school. On the high school part, you can move up and down. Go to it real quick and skip to the end. That running back toting that damn ball. But see, why don't the guy with 99, 98 speed have that type of space? EA accidentally leaked it on their story, but they have one leg sleeves now. Well, leaked it on what story? Is there really a big blog tomorrow? Yeah, there's a presentation blog tomorrow. Oh, ooh, that was nasty. Oh, he finna be the starter, y'all. The other boy ain't getting it done. And he don't take hits either anyway. I mean, here's the deal. We got to score, though. He the power halfback, too. He said Road to Glory when he mentioned Andy Staples. Okay, I'm going to go check it out here in a second. That's a block. You throwing people down. I don't know how you didn't get a holding call for that, but I ain't going to argue. I'm gonna waste some time out here, man. On their Instagram, I saw it, then they deleted it shortly after. So there's no proof. What did it say, though? Like, how do you know they had leg sleeves? Somebody probably saw it and screenshotted it. It'll be online. It was just a player in the player edit mode with one leg sleeve. Yeah, if they posted that, somebody saw it, and I guarantee you they're gonna screenshot that, and it's gonna be on Twitter or something. It ain't even a receiver over there. Why should he be able to throw that away without an intentional grounding? What you send me, booby? Can you confirm what equipment? Yeah, that's what I've been telling people, booby, about the presentation deep dive. I shared that same tweet to a guy when I was sitting there trying to tell him that they're gonna talk about that stuff. Cause he was like, they're not. I was like, they're not gonna show it in a deep Dynasty deep dive or in I said if they show it in a deep dive, it'll be the presentation. Dang, come on, y'all. We got to keep them out of field goal range. Money. God damn. What's so special about one leg sleeve? A lot of people want it, man. I don't really care, but a lot of people want it. That and like the mouthpieces, the shiesties. I would like the team logo gloves. I think those are cool. Somebody even mentioned like logo wristbands, logo towels. Yeah, it's understandable, but I mean, some people taking it too far, in my opinion. Yeah, I like the gloves. I do wish they bring the gloves back because you do even that. Like you got a lot of players that wear those gloves. Yeah. God damn, we lost, dude. The Nike gloves with the team logos was crazy back then. Yeah, I've been building the same dude since '06. Black gloves, but I like the white wristband with the white glove look. I don't even have it on my character in Road to Glory. 394 passing yards, dog. Look at that. He tore our ass. Oh, why do we always lose the first fucking game of the year? What burn? What you say? Ew, I've been building the same. Got black gloves, both knee braces, both feet tape towel. I'm set. What do you need knee braces for? Natty coming? Man, shit. We can't even beat Georgia Tech. And we was ranked, dog. That's an upset. Oh yeah. I mean, we can still bounce back, but god dang, dude, that shit make me not even want to play no more, dog. That shit's so irritating, man. Look, we ain't even ranked no more, man. What the fuck? You got messed up knees in real life? Ah, shoot. Well, that explains it. Purdue already 3-0. They had a podcast setting and cost about 25, so we might get something. Maybe just didn't make it in 25 in time. Am I gonna run Michigan State? Probably not. God dang, y'all. How the heck we freaking lose? I gotta do something with this depth chart, man. I gotta find a way to get this little fast mother effer on the field. People say slot receiver, but I just only thing that snow look wild, yeah. But then that's too like in Madden, like how many games you actually gonna have that you play in the snow, you know? I don't even remember what some of them playbooks are. Let's go pro style. Let's test this playbook out. You like the passing animations? Even in Madden 25 look better than college. Madden always has a different look than college, like graphically. You know what I'm saying? That buddy ain't breaking no tackles. Oh, he's just gonna throw a pig. It ain't nobody open. God dang, dude. Look, and he dropped the ball. That boy was wide open. Dropped the football. Intercepted. Yeah, great. Can't even break a damn tackle from a cornerback. No time to throw nobody open. All the speed we got in these wide receivers, and they can't even get open. Pick. Anytime the DB come down, don't throw it. It's going to be a pick 100% of the time. Stretch play. Nobody blocks. Dang, it takes so long to get rid of the ball. Come meet the ball, receiver. Why you just sitting there waiting on it? Try placement passing. Dude, I don't even have enough time to do regular passing. I ain't gonna have no time to do the placement passing. No, I'm testing out a different offense. I'm seeing if I want to do pro style instead of that veer and shoot. See, he moving quick right there. Why his little ass ain't move quick in the damn game we was just seeing that we fucking lost? I swear I hate losing in this game, man. God damn. I mean, I know you got some athletic mofos in college football, but god damn, dude. Look at this shit. I mean, he didn't even know the ball was there. I'm serious. I hope they don't do that shit in freaking. You love the revamp passing. I didn't care. I tried the placement early on, but I like this one. I mean, you can still put the ball where you want it, but he 40 feet off the ground, man. I'm telling you, and never saw the damn ball. Good cut. Hate losing the teams you know your team better than. I just hate losing, period. Like, that jump be making me not even want to play the game no more. That loss we just had, dude. Cause it's like, God dang, we couldn't do nothing, man. I couldn't get nothing going. Defense played well, man. We got 2 picks on D. Like where the hell was run like that in the game? Which granted, I was running a different offensive scheme. I was running more inside zone based. I don't like when I have fast players that don't play fast. Like I'm serious. A running back with 98 speed, 99 acceleration, like you ought to be like freaking DeAnthony Thomas, LaMichael James type. You know what I'm saying? And these guys, they play like regular speed. Jump ball, damn, what's wrong with my phone? ADM if you want to get more jump ball animations. Hold L1 when you throw a ball and try to position your guy well. Oh shit, that shit worked like a motherfucker. I just did it just then. Damn, come on, boy. I know, and then too, I know he's not gonna be as explosive because he's a freshman. I just gotta feel the team, and I do like that aspect. Like you do gotta kind of get a feel for the team that you playing with. I just learned something too. Then they used to have like high pass, low pass, and stuff. Oh damn, I threw a pick right there. Shit, I didn't find out till what? Like when was that Burns? We was live. I was live streaming and y'all told me you can tell the receivers to go upfield and shit. I didn't even know that till shit. It was like 4 months after the damn game come out. L1 is high pass. They need a manual for that stuff. Skills trainer. Skills trainer used to tell you all that. Yeah, look at that shit. What the fuck? Bruh. Why haven't I known that? I mean, like I said, it's been in previous games, but they tell you. SMU rebuild. What you talking about leaving freaking fucking Colorado ass shit? I'll do that. It'll give me a chance to start over. It'll give me a chance to start over. Or I go to do a rebuild with SMU on Road to Glory or something. I should have never deleted my Dynasty from SMU. See, he gunning them jokers now. So if you can use it on any pass that you might feel get ripped. Oh, that's when I learned it in the SMU rebuild? Yeah. I got you. That's wild. Why would she do that? Shit, damn Mustard said just go into Sam's and buying it. Nah, yeah, I just threw that into Den of Wolves right there, man. Come down and catch the ball, man. Nah, wasn't nobody open on that. I don't see a whole bunch of RPOs in this playbook or like from this auto stuff. What time is it? Damn, I need to go to work. What time did I go in yesterday, man? I think I went in at like 2, 1? No, I went in at 1. I'd have run the option with their ass. Spread option, run and shoot, pro style, power spread. Trophy room being back is cool too. Just allow you to keep track of your Dynasty achievements. L1 would have gone over their head. Bro, why? I got to get in the lab, bro. But you know, it's crazy how the receivers really like don't go up for passes when you really think about it. So if L1 is the high pass, what's the low pass? Because you know it's normally a button that you can push to like throw the ball low too. Is it R1? Am I going to work at 2 a.m.? Hell no, I ain't gonna go that late. I don't know. Nah, it's already 12. Shit. If I go to sleep now, I'm gonna be sleepy as hell trying to wake up at 1 o'clock to go at 2. See, throw the ball, man. Quick release. Pick. I love getting tackled from behind. I wonder, can you motion them in the backfield? Ah, damn. I'm trying to run like wing T type shit. Should have motioned back there with the fullback. Yeah, I was about 26 Dynasty team yet. Nah, I don't know yet who I'm going to play with in 26. God, they way terrible blocking in this game. See how fast he is and how slow he moves? Makes no sense. He should have been like a bullet shot out of fucking gun with his speed. That's crazy. Omar, by just pressing the L1 button, it triggers the wide receiver to freaking jump. That's wild. Because I'm like, damn, the receivers never freaking jump in this game. But just by pushing L1, them suckers jump. That's crazy. Play with Delaware or Missouri State? I thought about Delaware just because I like their school colors. Everybody has to play with Kennesaw State the first month. Nah. Kent State is the worst team. They had the worst record in college football. They not running no damn options, man. How you got the option playbook and they running all this other shit except for options? There we go. Shit. Some beer. I'm just fucking around. I don't know what I want to play in this. See? No. Hell no. I'm done. I'm fucking done. No way in hell, bro. 98 speed. 99 acceleration. Nobody around. And he gets caught on the angle like, look. No, dog. He got walked down. Yeah, being a high ball gives you jump animations. Remember, if they have 50-50, it's more effective in the red zone or 35 yards downfield. Duly noted, man. I appreciate that. That's so fucking crazy. Doc, I've been playing this game all year and never... Like, why the hell won't he jump for the ball? Jump ball. Nah, he didn't jump for that one. But it wasn't just super easy for the DB to pick off either. Jump animation. Oh my. What the fuck? Are you serious? Okay, Drizzy. So I know I'm not tripping. I thought it was just me. I know I'm not tripping. Tap L2 when you rushing. Trying to hit a hole. Don't get. Oh man, this boy Delulu. Oh, but he's scooting right there. Boy, get the hell out of here. It's like the game pick and choose when it wants your running back to be explosive. Tap L2. No, so Omar, I do know about that trick. Like when you trying to make a cut on a dime too, if you push L2, they kind of like they'll make a like you can cut on a dime. Yeah, like yeah, Burns, tell him thanks for saving us with 2 weeks left to go. Shit. Jump ball, and he still almost came down with it. Tap it when you cut and it boosts you. Do it whenever you have the ball with any player. You see him pick it up with one hand. No. Yeah. Yeah, I did hear somebody taught me that a few live streams ago about the L2 thing with the running back. But it's like you shouldn't have to do that. You know what I'm saying? If you hitting the sprint button, I shouldn't have to hold the. It don't work with everybody. It didn't work this just then. Shit. Oh shoot. I forgot the damn play. We got some option action here. In my online dynasties, I'm 50-50 jump ball king. I get a 5 or 10 yard line, goal line, fade that. Wow. I just did it again. I just lobbed it. You know what I'm saying? I lobbed it, but god damn, he got some air on that mug. Now, in the game, that would have been an interception. But because I pressed L1, the receiver goes up for it. And even though it was out of bounds, he still caught it off the tip. Pause. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. Things the game never tells your ass. I'm telling you. And then he still almost went and got that bitch. He's sitting there looking at it go out of bounds with your whole ass. Damn, I could have broke that boy named knees. Okay, so Omar, R1 and Burns, if you hold R1, they throw it low. L1 is to throw, so it is like past games where you can hold L1 to throw it high, R1 to throw it low. Yeah. Get you a wide receiver with good special catch rating and traffic and that shit like throwing the Dez Bryant. Love the pitch game and read option. Yeah, I agree. That shit should be in skills trainer. It should teach you everything. I even say it for like playing corner and road to glory and shit. Like, yeah, R1, if you hold R1, it throws it low. God damn, where are you throwing it right there, buddy? Come on, man. Make a damn move with your little ass. You ain't finna put up 200. Stop lying. They rely on YouTube creators to teach people how to play, and they only teach cheesy online shit. That motherfucker almost caught that shit, dude. I just laid it up there. Yeah, there wasn't no going right there, buddy. Look at that burst. Where the hell that shit be at in the game, man? Fucking run like he running quicksand. Pitch the ball, with your looking self. Ah, hell, I should have just pushed the L1. He would have caught it. On freshman with all the sliders all the way down. Another reason why folks don't fuck with EA now. Tell Scott to have an in-depth skill trainer for 26 and beyond. Facts. Because, like, even with the sliders, like, remember what we talked about? Like, why wouldn't you have, like, a dedicated team of people to say, hey, put your sliders like this? Because I've never even seen EA, like, recommend people to use their sliders, you know? They're that burst. I'm telling you, tap L2 for every cut you make. It speed them up. I didn't push L2 that time, though. That's what I'm saying. When you don't push L2, it's just, it randomizes it. It's like sometimes they burst, sometimes they don't. This option game ain't jack shit. Oh, shit. Oh, damn. Okay. Okay. I'm fucking with that L2. I'm fucking with that. See, that's what I expect to see from a fast back. Like, he didn't get a lot of yards, but, bro, look at the shit. Look. She shoot. Like, god dang. This defense fucking elite in practice. Shit, I'm telling you. Of course, he can just get off his block whenever he wants to. See, the L2 is a stick your feet in the ground button. It's literally telling them to plant and burst. Yeah, I feel you. I got to get used to that. Okay, I see right there. I just hit that L2 and cut up field. Okay, I got skinny right there. Okay, that L2 a mug. That L2 button a mug, man. Ah, damn. Got smashed right there. Oh, that's a nice ass cut. Yeah, that L2, I got to get used to that, man. Yeah, that was a bad pitch. Let's do this, man. Fuck with these controls a little bit more. Yeah. See, that's your regular cut. I don't know, man. They kind of look the same. Okay. Yeah, that one cut was Also, the higher the acceleration and change of direction determine how well they'll cut. I'll, I never go or run play without pressing it if I can. Yeah, damn. See, that's his regular cut. That's that L2 cut. Right there. That's that L2 cut. And see, they got a little wobbly there at the end. Okay, I fucks with it. That's gonna take some mastering, man. But when you got it, it's gonna be crazy. Like that right there. Oh man. You have to time it well for it to trigger. Yeah, it takes some time. I mess up sometimes. Yeah. Oh, that was nice. See, he hit that hole quick, but it's on Heisman, so they gonna stop that shit. Yeah, I threw that bitch low. That was an R1 pass right there. Oh dang, why I do that? Go get it, man. Yo, acting like Cam Newton in the Super Bowl. Good catch, good pass. Oh no, he dropped that mug. No, he got it. Oh, right there. That was that little Gave him the little okey doke. And slow ass. Oh, he caught that motherfucker? He pointed at both of them niggas. Oh, So you know what? I'm gonna tell you what I did right there. I held down L1, but I bullet passed it. So not only did he put air on it, but that holding. Look at that, man. He put that shit on the money, and that boy went up and mossed him. Bro, all this time I've been wondering, like, bro, why the hell these receivers don't jump for no balls? God dang, dude. I held L1 and bullet past that hole. Cause if I had threw that regular, that would have been an interception. But this boy went up and mossed them cats. Omar. Omar. Burns. Are ya? That's crazy, bro. I've been wondering because Scott been on Twitter telling people about revamp. You know, because people been saying like, well, Burns with the placement, and Scott was like, nah, revamped is where it's at, bruh. I feel like this a whole new game right now, dog. My beer and shoot playbook. KU about to be natty champs for 3 years. Boy, stop that count, man. You already tell me you finna go for 200 on freshmen. Nah, I'm messing with you, Burns. And they got that pressure quick. Now, what I really need to learn is my pass protections. So you got your full slide, empty, which we not in empty, so I don't need that. Full slide to the right, base, half slide right, double team, and then I pick who I want to double. Bro, I really hadn't dove into this shit like I need to. Scott ain't lying. He has to get a skills trainer in the game, teach people how to use all of this stuff. He'll narrate it with my deep ass voice. You know what? Real talk. I never even used like the pass protection stuff. You ain't had time. That's true. That's true, Burns. Like, cause with my schedule coaching and shit, I never got to get into all of that stuff. Cause when we moved into this house we in now last year in July, the day after the game came out, and it was in the middle of the July, so we in the middle of summer workouts and all of that. So yeah, I missed out on a lot of shit. Bruh, I'm gonna have to go through and learn this so I can understand this pass blocking scheme shit too. So if I'm doing a rollout to the left, I'm gonna want them to slide left, right? Touchdown. Holy shit, bro. Omar. Normally, that pass, bro, wouldn't have been there. I mean, well, he got him beat. But that wouldn't have been a jump ball pass. This puts that extra amount of air on the ball. Because okay, if I had to threw that like a regular fade ball, that DB would have been able to jump and pick it off. But put that little extra bit of air on it. Oh my God, bro. I swear it feel like a whole new fucking game right now. Wait until you learn how to throw a back shoulder goal line fade. Explained it in a very good way. The pass protections. My man said Omar like he having a. Shut up, Burns. Maybe I am. No, I'm playing. That's kind of. Cause I was in shock, dog. Like, picture you having a game all this time and you like didn't know certain things about it, man. I held R1. He gonna zoom that bitch. No, man, like the level that I'm finna fuck this game up, bruh. Like, shit that I didn't know in this game. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, he got YouTube videos explaining. I'm gonna have to go check it out. Wilson, get your liver mush eating ass on. I mean, that's what I would assume with pass rush. Is that, you know, your slide left, your slide rights. So like pass right here. If I wanted to roll out to the left, let's do a full slide right. And so yeah, everybody slides right. I mean, I understand all that shit from playing football in real life, but I just never like sat down and like actually, hey, let's implement this. That pause was suspect. Take your ass to work. What? What? What pause? I'm actually getting sleepy. I should have took my ass to work before I started getting sleepy, man. So then how do you do the low passes if R1 is on the field? Because then it'll throw to the receiver. That jump ball, oh my gosh, dog. Okay, so can L2 and move with the quarterback and move better to avoid sacks the way I'm about. I don't think you can use L2 in the pass game on here. Like, nah, yeah, L2 don't work on here, Burns. Yeah, L2, you ain't got no pocket presence in this hole. What you talking about? In 26, yeah. Because I think you got to hold that left trigger to like juke and shit in the backfield anyway. Damn, that junk bounced off his chest. So let's do a full slide left. Oh, I can't. Because of motion. Dude, that's crazy, man. That's crazy. Jump ball on the RPOs, and he caught that mug. So, okay, this is a perfect example because normally this play right here, look how the corner comes down. Guys, that would have been an interception. Automatic interception right here. But because I put air on it, it changes the animation even from the DB. And it ain't an interception no more. Nice cut. Dang, dude. What is quarterback DNA? I don't remember what the Madden track. Quarterback DNA is just like Pat Mahomes is gonna actually throw and do stuff like Pat Mahomes. Like they're gonna move like their actual real life counterparts. Overhaul, pocket movement, and ball release. That too, yeah. Freaking jump ball. Oh shoot, there you go. There you go. That's that L2 burst right there. Okay. See, he picked that one. See, I gotta come up with them. Ah, come on, man. Get some push up field with your fat ass. Dog. You can even float the halfback screens and it gets over the D line. Oh shit, dude. Oh shit, man. Oh shit. Brody. Brody shouldn't have told me that, man. I mean, even in the controls, it's not even in the controls for that though. You know what I'm saying? Nah, you can't even look at the damn controls. How you can be in practice mode and you can't look at the damn game controls? But if that ain't the dumbest shit, that's stupid as hell. Revamp passing placement enables visual target control, placement, and accuracy. Can revamp the classic passing controls that give more control of the arc of the pass with the ability to perfectly throw passes based on rating and pass context. The player can take some power off or throw. Yeah, we leaving it at that. Bro, why would you not be able to look at the game controls in practice? That's stupid. Oh, damn, good pick. Good pick off the tip. Wow. Ah, he didn't even have to jump for that. But that L1 button, that boy. $15 is perfect for contested catches, bro. That just like added so much more depth to my passing game. He got lit up. Damn, get rid of that. That ball was there. It's there again. That was wild, bro. That stuff you just learn by pressing random stuff. What you think we gonna see in the deep dive tomorrow? Shit, I hope we see a damn halftime show. Real talk. Equipment stuff for sure. Always take 2 days to just play around and practice with different types, everything, and find out how shit works. Dude, and that's crazy because in past Madden games, we've had like a skills trainer where you actually, it does teach you like all of that stuff. I'm sleepy as hell, bro. But if I go to sleep now and wake up at like 1:30, I could do that. I want to see you move the ball up to 10-15. Do those jump balls. Oh, shit. Flip sides. What the fuck, man? Hold on, I thought you used to could push, you used to could push like, nah, he ain't the jump ball type. They had a skills trainer in 14. Yeah, I remember that. God dang, buddy. Come down with that ball. Oh, that was nice. That's nice. That's what you talking about, that back shoulder throw right there? Play action. Well, nah, that ain't back shoulder. Nah, that ain't back shoulder, but that's still a hell of a nice throw. Get closer and audible to actual goal line fade route. Shit, they ain't got it. Portland shot play? Maybe the shot. I had a play that I know was running that was a fuck it, we'll just go it'll come up soon. It was a play that I could tell they was doing that. Just subscribe, chat. Appreciate you. Oh damn, that boy out hit that Reggie Bush and throwing the damn ball back. Nah, cause I know it was a play out of goal line that was actually like goal line fade. DJ Lawson. I didn't have to put no air on that. But being close gives them the goal line fade release. We'll put it at the 5. He put too much mustard on that ham sandwich. There you go. I see it change the route to like that goal line fade. I'm finna send it in Discord. He just not a possession catching guy. Yeah, they keep running out the back of the end zone. I just heard the crowd chat overreacted because I was blowing out. Chant overrated because you was blowing out a rain team. I don't know if I've ever heard that either. Oh dang! I tried to do a special dive and got laid out. I've heard it in older games. Oh, that play would have never worked otherwise without that high ball. That's what I did. Threw it high, and he went and got it. That's wild, bro. Wow, that's crazy, dog. You have to make sure don't push the ball too far sideways. This shit is crazy. That's crazy. Deep dive when you make big tackles, the crowd actually reacts to it. No one has pointed that out. No, I did not notice that. Oh, that's because it's an RPO play. Nah, that's too far to the sideline. That's wild, bro. I'm gonna have to mess around with that some more tomorrow. They ain't said nothing as far as what time the deep dive is. I mean the gameplay stuff or whatever. All right, man. Guys, I'm from the dip, man, cause get off here and go to work so I can get off and get off here and go to sleep, man. Not go to sleep. I gotta go to work. So I'll holler at y'all tomorrow, man. We shoot probably about 9:30 ish. Probably put it on about 9:30. But shoot, I appreciate y'all cats for dropping in, man. My internet, did my internet go off, bro? My stream drop rates fell bad.